Alright everybody, welcome back. We are good for day 16 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's go ahead and fire right into it, and I will try to get my bearings, see what we're all missing here. What do we need to do? Oh, we were in the monastery, that's right, we had just entered the monastery. Okay, so we have a big quest ahead of us. Yeah. Nevertheless, okay. Fuck. Okay, and it is late. Okay, so what we are doing here in the monastery is we are attempting to find out which of these monks is pious, a bandit we're on the hunt for. Now this is, easier said than done. But we have a bunch of other kind of side stuff we're doing too as well. We do need to go to sleep soon. They're gonna... The monastery is very regimented, right? You need to be in the right place at the right time. All the time, basically, is how it works. And so anytime that you leave where you're supposed to be, you really only have so long to get back before they notice. That's largely how it works. And doubly so that we don't really have any saves, which makes it much harder. We do have 3 belladonna, so we could theoretically make about 4 saves right now, which I think we're actually gonna do. Real quick. Let me pull up the recipe. I want to get the most out of it. I don't want a quick brew, so let me pull up the actual recipe, and then we'll make it real quick. Just because we're already here. So it's base of wine. Okay, belladonna, nettle. So we need to put 1 nettle into the cauldron. You're neglecting your daily schedule? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 belladonna into the mortar. Oh, we just need to hurry. It is the middle of the night, at least, so, most of the brothers are going to be asleep. If we're gonna sneak around and do stuff, now is not an awful time. We do have to be really careful. Okay. 2 more. And grab a file, and as soon as it cools, we take it. As soon as those bubbles stop. And this should make us 4 save potions. Yeah, 2 belladonnas, and yeah, 4 saves. Okay. So that will hopefully give us a big advantage. We can save scum a little bit, at least. If we need to. I think we probably should just go to bed at this point, though. We got anything else in here? No, no, of course not. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need to find a way to our bed and hit it for the night. And I definitely don't know which way I'm going. It's been a little too long for me to remember how to navigate the monastery very well, so we're gonna be a little bit lost wandering around probably for a bit. Okay, here we are. And I think we need to be up at 4, right? That's what the thing said. Let me just, everyday labors. 3 a.m. start of the day, I think it says. Hopefully I don't sleepwalk, dude. I'll get spanked. It's alright, we're gonna miss this tourney. We're probably gonna miss a few while we're doing all this story stuff. Let me pull up my torch. It'll make it like actually viable to read. 3 a.m. start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. Okay. So we have an hour, roughly.
Be with you, brother. Are you
Thanks.
sure that belongs here?
We have roughly an hour before we have to do our morning prayers to talk to people and explore and figure out what
Gregor,
we can.
talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter.
And a lot of the monastery quest is going to be talking to
Well, you
people,
won't see
making
him.
friends, doing
He's always
favors, you know, the
traveling.
normal stuff.
And on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevelis. Cursed elections. Since the
And
brothers
we're
began talking
we're
about
voting
them,
on
there's only been
Nevelis to win.
strife
I mean,
in
we're
the
not
monastery.
voting because we're not
On
allowed
one
to
side are
vote.
brothers
But
who like to see John as abbot. On
you know,
the
we
other,
want
those who
Nevelis to
support
win,
Nevelas.
ideally.
And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
So far, at least.
Tell me about John.
John is a Sir Cater, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crossier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevelas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a
That's
different
what I've
view.
heard as well.
They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right.
Well,
But we know nothing
non-monastic
besides the
politics,
monastery,
maybe.
and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Okay, thank you for that.
Who's...
Are there any rifts amongst the brothers here? Real Saint Benedict. I'm interested in the monastery's history. Was there each of the monks here do? Okay, yeah.
Are there ever any disagreements between
I just didn't know if there was anything we should
Unfortunately,
prioritize,
yes.
but
The biggest quarrels right now are about
these
the
are all
election of
okay.
the
These
new
are all
abbot.
just general information,
can
I
already
think. We
see
could get
Pope
anything
Peter
out of
is
any
going.
one of them, really.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevelas. And there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Okay. Is there? No, there's no other dialogue there.
Tell me something about life here.
prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Okay.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
That's fair. That's fair. Can't argue with that, I
I'm
guess.
interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time. But then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
What does each of the monks here do? Tell us about the
What are
roles.
the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior, and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators.
They're the punishers.
They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Can you leave
Can
the
you
monastery?
leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
And who would you like to be
Who
the
would
new
you like
abbot,
to be the
if
new
you
abbot?
had a say?
Brother Neverlas, there are many things wrong here, and John would leave them as they are.
That's how I feel about it as well.
Who would you like?
Brother Neverlas.
Okay, interesting. We can just keep asking that. Okay, okay. We still have a good amount of time. Lucas. No duck. Okay, we need to talk to the other brothers. We've talked to Antuvius and we've talked to Lucas. So far. It's 3 a.m., brothers. You're supposed to be awake.
I want to sleep.
Boot. There's a snake in my boot. These bums need to wake up, bro. It's 3 a.m. That's what the schedule says. Wake up at 3. Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. You know the rules. So if we just slip on out. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Maybe we just wait a little while, huh? We'll wait like 15 minutes, maybe. Hopefully everybody will start to wake up then. Getting hungry. Alright, we'll wait till 4, I guess, because, apparently all the monks are a bunch of bums. It's 4 a.m. You're supposed to be up for daily prayer. What are you doing? Man, these monks suck at their jobs. What about you, brother? You finally awoke. You're just gonna breathe at us, huh? You got nothing to say? Finally. And I like that we still have like the pious buff or whatever, because we did our whole pilgrimage. We did it the right way and stuff. So we get to keep our buff. Super nice. It like procs every time we sleep or something. How dark is it here? Oh, it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. This guy's tweaking out. He's absolutely tweaking off the Zaza.
What's this you're carrying around? And where did you get why?
It's a torch. I need it. Just trust. It's dark and my viewers need to be able to see. They're just pushing us around, bro. They don't give a damn. Still shuffling in. Yo, Doc. I think this is a requirement. I think we have to be here for this. If I remember the book correctly. This was one of the big bigs. And then I think, like, during lunch or something, we might be able to sneak off. Because I think we're allowed to, like, exchange lunch for prayer or whatever. And then I think we need to be back in time for, like, library time or whatever, where we gotta learn to copy books down or something. Probably should have screenshotted the book, but I already didn't do that, so... You know, that is what that is. And we're probably going to be here in the monastery for at least a couple of days, getting everything sorted. I probably won't just stand here and wait through this every time. You know, we will this time, because we haven't heard the song or nothing. And, you know, this is kind of our first time being through this on stream here, so we might as well. But yeah, generally I'll probably just wait through these 4 sections, because otherwise we're just standing here for like 10 minutes or whatever. Isn't, you know, it's not the most interesting content to watch, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta learn how to be in the monastery. We gotta find Pius. We gotta wriggle these guys out of here. Okay, so it's 5. What do we pray till 6? I'm reading the book. Sorry, guys. Yeah, 6 a.m. common meal. Okay, and then work in the frattery. I think for this first day, we're probably mostly going to follow the schedule so that we can get a feel for it, you know, kind of gauge out how long we have to do each part of our tasks and stuff. And then we'll just kind of talk to the other monks and stuff in between and where we find the chance. Well, the nice song ended. We're just gonna pray in silence now. I guess that's fine, but I was kind of enjoying the song. What other ones do you guys know? Come on, you guys gotta know some like sea shanties or something, right? Maybe a drinking song or two? No? No one? You guys know any Coldplay? It was all yellow? No? Just fast forward a little bit. They don't need to know that we're fast forwarding. We're just really in deep prayer right now. That's what's going on. Trust. Okay, I think as soon as it hits 6, we're gonna try to snipe Yodak here and get a conversation with him before we head to our meal, if we can help it. Okay, we should be moving any second now.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
After Mass, right. Well, they seem to be finished, at least. You gotta finish up your prayer, or what? In the middle of it? Alright, now you're good?
Not now, brother.
No? Okay. Alright, eat with the others. Got it. You know what? We tried. We tried our damnedest. He's not that into us. What a shame. And I don't think we're allowed to talk during the meal. I think it's a silent meal. They read aloud prayers and the rules of Saint Benedict or something while we eat. Monastery life, it's tough, man. It ain't easy, you know. You get a very strict, very rigid schedule, and that's your whole life. Which, you know, to be fair, is why very few people kind of signed up for it willingly. It's a hard life, but it's a life.
Yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay,
Getting full.
grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and
I suppose we don't have balanced diet anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we stuff. It's not ideal, but it's not, you know, we're not losing our stats over it.
To God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue.
You just try to talk to somebody. I'm pretty sure they won't, though.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Because of the holy service they have professed.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
The glory of life.
Oh, okay. So we
Who would
are.
John.
Oh, what? Wait,
Who
John?
would you like?
What kind of question is that? John, of course. Nevlas isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
Who would you like?
John.
Okay. So we can talk during this time. That's interesting. I thought we couldn't. That being the case, maybe we just pop up from our seat a little bit. Hopefully no one minds. We just go bug the other novices.
But simply in his heart.
Yeah, they're initiates. Siskin, what's up, buddy?
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin.
Who sees
But are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
We are pretending to be a monk in a monastery.
Do what the prophet says.
basically, we need to infiltrate a gang of bandits to get information on them. But their rule, they said that we can join them if we kill one of their ex-members. So we had to fake join a monastery,
Will you tell
and we're
me something
pretending
about
to be a
yourself?
novice monk,
Look, nothing against
so that
you,
we
but
can
I'd prefer
figure
not to
out
talk about
which
my
one
past.
of them it is. Because he's hiding in here, too.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Interesting.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't
Just
want
gonna, yeah, we
Well,
need
not
to
if
we
I
need to
didn't
learn a
mind
lot
being
more
left to
about the
beg
other
alms by the
novices.
city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing.
Say, he should show them all that is
If it
good
had come to
and
that
holy
after my
by his
father's
deeds
death,
even
so
more
be
than
it.
by his word.
But to get rid of me while he's still alive,
They must have realised you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in. Just to
Got
piss
him.
them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder.
Indeed so.
Where?
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the
Of
part
course,
about the coin.
brother. We would never. We would never.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Interesting.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh,
Well, give me a
I'm not
crack
too
at it.
sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
Perhaps.
If it wasn't harmful, it wouldn't be forbidden.
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. And an educated person should know
If I can
both.
get the book off him, I think I want
Yeah, I
to.
can't understand a word it
But
says.
if
I've
not,
been
oh well.
trying for quite
No
a
big
while.
deal.
Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
These we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such
I'll leave you be.
not permit
Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I'm not really here to actually get him busted.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks
Shocker.
don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
What do you think of the other
I'll be
novices?
interested to hear what you think about the other
I don't think
novices.
it's him yet.
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius.
Yeah, I like
He has
Antonius.
a
He seems like a
console.
good guy.
He's
I don't
easy
think it's
to
him.
talk to, and you can always rely on him.
What
I
can
think
you
it's
tell me
Lucas
about
so
Lucas?
far.
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all.
Okay,
Thanks.
thanks.
Who would you elect, Abbott? if you
Yeah.
could?
Most likely Nevlas.
Yeah.
He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But truth be
Okay,
told, it
so I
doesn't
think
matter
we
much.
can mostly scratch
Monastery will
him
still
off
be
of
a
our
monastery, no
suspects
matter
list,
who's
at
in
least
charge.
for the moment.
If you really want to talk more about it,
You know,
ask
certainly
Antonius.
nobody's in the
He seems to have taken an
clear,
interest.
but I'm thinking this might be our guy. So here's Antonius, that's Lucas. Where's... Oh no, that's Lucas, this is Yodak.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodak, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
What do you
I'm
think of the
interested
other
in
novices?
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I
No,
wouldn't
not at
trust
all.
him as far as I could throw him.
I can throw him pretty
Believe me,
far.
Gregor, he's
I'm
hiding
really
something
strong.
from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to
Good
help,
to know.
which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Let's just get through this dialogue, yeah.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Surgators who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
That's fair, that's fair. Read the Abbott's book. Ooh. I don't know if we want to admit that yet. Let's,
Can you
tell me
tell
something about yourself.
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty.
Yeah,
As
that's
the
why a lot of
youngest son,
people
I'm not
came.
entitled to inherit my father's estate. But he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
That's fair, that's fair.
Who would you vote for as the new Abbot if you could?
Strike me as a
Why do
nebulous
you
guy.
care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just
Yeah, that's
interested,
fair.
all.
That's also fair.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these savies. One of our 4 savies. Precious 4 savies.
What is it, brother?
I've read the Abbott's book.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boring rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me? You won't get away with it.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
Okay. I want to see
Just
the
try
dialogue.
it, and I'll
We're gonna
slap you
reload,
so
but
hard
I
your
want to see the
feet won't touch
dialogue.
the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone, I promise.
Okay. Yeah, I just, I wanted to see how he would react. That's good knowledge, that's good knowledge. And now we can use this save as a jumping off point, so if we do want to, like, just say, for example, like,
What would you like?
oh, we're looking for a crypt, we're looking for Pius. Now we don't have to worry about like, oh fuck, that was, you know, that was bad outcome or whatever, you know.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it?
Much safer not to ask,
always
yeah.
safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take
Could
a
be.
closer look at Siskin,
I don't think it's
you'll
Siskin.
find
I think
he's
it's
the one
Lucas,
you're
but
looking for.
it could be Siskin.
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would
Yeah,
he
we
be?
know he's sneaking
That's
off
what
to
I'm trying
read.
to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
Turn him in.
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
Okay. And I think we're gonna also let Antonius in because we had people tell him that
What
he's
troubles you?
reliable, that we can trust him.
I need to make a confession.
And if not, we can
I'm no
reload.
priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I
No.
don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. Nor the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I
Okay.
know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3.
It could be any of us.
Leave me
Even
out.
me.
And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Luca.
Could be you.
Siskin
It
might
could
be
be
a lot of
you.
things, but a monk
Or it could be
isn't one.
you. It could
Lodok
even be
is a slimy
me.
worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
It's possible, but I doubt it.
It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I'll be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You
That's
don't know
fair.
young Lord Capon.
No, also
I've
true.
heard things. Siskin must have been like him.
That's funny.
Fighting,
That's really funny.
drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
He could.
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
Thanks,
That's what I
buddy.
wanted to know about him. Thanks.
What about Yodok?
Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Circator. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
And what
I'm
about
interested in
Lucas?
Lucas.
I don't know nothing
No
about
one
him.
knows much about him.
Yeah.
Doesn't talk
That's
to
the
anyone.
problem.
He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's
Thanks.
all. Thanks.
You've been awesome, Antuvius. You're my favorite guy. So let's see. I just, I done, maybe? Were there not... Am I crazy? Were there not, like, objectives that popped up that was like, oh... Figure out if it's so-and-so. Figure out if it... You know what I mean? Was there not, just like a second ago, just like a bunch of those that popped up? I just wanted to read them to see if there was maybe some more... Something I could glean from them, but I guess not. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I must be. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Real quick, let's sneak over and talk to Lucas again. Tell me about the other
I'd like to know
novices.
something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
The abbot
Do you know anything about
always
Yoda?
remember what he is and what
I
he is called,
don't.
and should
He
know that
doesn't like me,
more
and he's
more
on
is
very
committed.
friendly terms with the
From
Circators.
him, more is
That's
required.
about it.
Let him make no distinction of
Are you
persons
joking?
in the monastery.
Don't you know anyone
Let
at
him
all?
not love one
Why
more
should
than
I?
another, unless it be
Well, I thought
one
you might want to know who
who
you'll be
finds
spending the rest of your
works
life with.
or in obedience.
I definitely do.
And let him not
In fact,
shut
I
his
probably
eyes
already
to
know
the
more about
faults
them
of
than you do.
offenders,
Don't
but
get
as
upset.
he has the authority
Sorry I
to
can't
cut
tell
off
you
those
more.
caused
I
by the
just
brutes
haven't
as soon
felt
as
like
they
getting to know
begin.
anyone.
Liar!
Will you tell me
Remembering the
something
fate
about
of Heli,
yourself?
the priest
Guy,
of silence.
there's
For well
nothing I can
spoken
tell you.
those of good
I mean,
understanding.
where you're from,
Let him
what sort of
correct
life you had
verbal
before,
admonition
that sort of thing.
first and second
I'm
time.
a novice, and my
Bold,
monastic name is
hard,
Lucas.
proud, and
Nothing else matters.
disobedient characters. He should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes
Come
and
on.
other bodily
Is there really
punishments.
nothing at all you can tell me?
Knowing that it is
I
written,
could, but I
"The
don't
Lord
want
is
to.
not
I'm
corrected
sorry.
with words."
I want to stay focused
And
on
again,
work and
beat
prayer,
your son
not on who I once was.
and he will
I
deliver
never will
his
be
soul
again.
from death.
What has been isn't
The rule of
important for
Saint
us.
Benedict.
We cast the past aside when we
Reading
walked
from
through
the
the monastery gates and
Therefore,
took our
when
oath.
anyone receives
Never
the name
forget
of
that.
abbot, he ought to govern his
I
disciples
heard
with
you
a
like the
twofold
company of men.
I've heard that
Say,
you,
he should show them all that is good and
well,
holy,
that you enjoy the
by his
company of
deeds
men.
even more than by his
Is
words.
there any truth to it?
Expounding the Lord's commandments.
How do you know
words
that?
to the
I read it
intelligent
in the
among
abbot's
his
book.
disciples.
What?
Demonstrating
The abbot's book is
the
locked
divine
up in his
precepts
chambers,
by
and
his
he'd never
actions
allow
to
anyone
those
to
of
read it.
harder hearts
Did you
and
break
ruder
it?
minds.
But why?
The abbot should
Just so you could
always
dig something up
remember
on
what
me?
he is
I was looking
and
for
what he
something
is
else,
called,
but I just
and
happened to
should
come
know that
across
to
your
whom more is committed.
story.
No matter
Him
what you were looking
more
for,
is
you
required.
crossed a line
Let
that
him
shouldn't be
make no
crossed.
distinction of
Don't
persons
worry,
in
I
the
won't tell on you if you
Let
promise
him
me the
not
same.
love one more than another,
Yes. You
unless
can
it
call
be
me
one
a
whom he
sodomite,
finds
a
better
sinner,
than
a
works.
monster, the spawn of
And
Satan. But tell me
and
this,
let him
Gregor.
not shut his
Can I
eyes to
help
the
the way
faults
I
of
am?
offenders,
I tell you, it's a
but
test of my
I'm not
faith.
here to judge, man.
So
I'm
don't
just here
you
for
can't even
information.
imagine it.
by the brutes as soon as they
You've been
receive
led
the
astray by the devil.
remembering the fate of
You're
Heli,
right.
the priest of
I found it
Silence.
interesting,
For
but
well
I'm not judging
disposed
you.
and those of good
You are the way you
understanding,
are.
let him correct what
You
is
should
Not my
be true
place
to
to tell you
yourself.
how to live.
I'm glad you aren't like the others.
but bold,
Thank you for
hard,
not passing
proud,
judgment.
and disobedient
I
character.
swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned.
Stripes
When my
and
father wanted
other
me to find a
bodily
wife and start a family, I
Knowing
told
that
him the
it is
truth,
written,
and he had
the
me sent
fool is
here.
not corrected
And in a
with
way,
words.
I was glad.
And again,
My guilt had
beat
been
your
consuming
son
me,
with the
and
rod
I knew in the
and
monastery
deliver
I'd
his soul
find
from
peace. The Lord sees my
rule of
soul,
Saint
and He
Benedict.
knows it's pure.
readings on daily matters.
Okay, interesting,
Will you tell me
interesting.
something about yourself?
Guy,
Therefore,
there.
I'm,
be occupied at
I'm looking for someone here.
you see, I'm looking for someone here.
hours in sacred
You're looking for someone?
and we think
But
that
you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a
Yeah,
novice,
yeah, of course.
at least until I find the man I'm looking for.
calends of
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you
It
told the
can
prior?
be.
What are you going to do to this man
Alas.
once you find him?
And let them again do what work has to be done until
I don't know yet.
Weak or sickly
It
brethren
won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister, unless the abbot gives his blessing. But I still can't believe it.
Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the impostor I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Okay, okay.
This is the virtue of those who hold
I
nothing.
don't have any other... Yeah. Okay, okay. We need to find... it starts with a C. I don't know his name. Salarius.
What is it, brother?
I need to ask you
I'd like
something.
to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
But John, there's no other candidate. Nevlas just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
Shocker, the criminal wants to hire John.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lock picks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left.
Yeah, I'd just like to
I'll
practice.
trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
I mean, that's more than a bite to eat, though. Wait, that worked? Oh, of course, I just sold it to him. I didn't actually buy any lockpicks because I'm an idiot. That's fine, that's fine. So we're gonna have to figure out some way to get money. So we're probably gonna have to check the guy's stash, to be honest. Okay, I'm most suspicious of Yodok now. What? It's 7 o'clock now. How long do we have? Till 8. Work in the frattery. Okay.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren
Just
should
gonna
occupy
ghost
the
ourselves out of here real quick. Fuck. No way we're gonna be able to get past this guy, right? No shot we're getting past that guy. Absolutely no shot.
left the table. Let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to
Circader Stebor, where are you
Talk to
going?
me, brother.
I'd like to ask you about something.
about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
The old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk about elections. But if I had to choose between the two who are already putting themselves forward, John would be my choice.
Okay. Thanks, guy. That's all I needed, I guess.
consideration by the abbot.
Fuck. How are we gonna come across like enough food to sell this guy? We need like genuine amounts of money right now. Most of this is just like nothing. Like some random junk in here, basically. Maybe. Some guy heard us through the wall. We gotta be more careful. Let's just like Thanos snap all this food out of existence real quick. All the way back. Oh, good stuff in there. Monastery key. Interesting. Wow, good thing I saw that. I definitely didn't remember that that was up there. The Frattery report to Neverless at the Alchemist bench. Okay.
Someone really reaped the patents. You're right.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
And it's not the first time. It's a mystery.
I need the keys to the monastery. Anything we can sell him, we're gonna sell him. Anything that isn't, like, right away stolen. The stolen stuff he's probably gonna bust us for if we try to sell it to him, but this not stolen stuff, we're gonna sell, and just to get the money out of it. And then, you know what I mean? What if we do something like this? Can we haggle it? Maybe my skills are good. You don't have enough, buddy.
Is this enough?
More.
No, there's no way this is gonna work.
Forget it then.
Nah, yeah, I didn't think so.
Talk to me, brother.
You know what? I'll actually be back.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Yeah, so you can kind of already get a feel for kind of how this plays out, right? There's stuff that you have to do, there's stuff that you can do, and then there's stuff that you want to do. And like all of these things are always kind of at odds with each other, and you need to balance them, right? Where, okay, I gotta go make 2 potions
Praise be
quick,
to
but
Christ,
if I'm
brother.
fast and I'm sneaky, maybe I can
like to
make
ask you
those
something about the
potions,
monster.
and then I can
Who would
go
you like to
explore
be
a
in
little
the
bit,
army?
or go get some
I
dialogue
thought
in, or go
Lord
talk to
Harder
somebody
Pattern
or
had
something.
decided
You know
to
what I
support
mean?
John.
It's it takes you know, there's definitely a balance to it to be struck, but it really is like a really cool section of the game, in my opinion. I really like it. Digestive. I really don't like using the herbarium. I think it's bad. Okay, pour spirits. Chamomile, mint. 2 chamomile, 1 mint, collect. Nice and easy. And this should, I think this makes either 2 or 3 because of our perks. I think it's supposed to make 2, but I think with our bonus perk it makes 3, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Yeah, we made 3, okay, cool.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I was just
Idle
turning him
hands
in, yeah.
are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really?
Oh yeah, trust.
Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished just
Oh, not
like
me, man.
everyone
Not
else.
me.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make...
I think we heard a lot of these dialogues already. I mostly want to clear the white dialogues for speech XP and stuff, but...
Not exactly.
John?
Yeah, we've already been through most of this.
What do you want me to find out?
Anything that's going on, yeah, okay. Submit the potions.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Yeah, all the recipes are on the wiki. I mean, I don't know what those novices would be struggling with, to be honest.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John! There's no other...
Okay. I doubt these generic monks are really going to have any more, like, actual useful dialogue for us, but we're going to check them just every so often just to, you know, be safe. Let's try this. 2 saves down, 2 to go. I don't think this is where I need to be at all, but no, it's not. It's 100% not. This is just like to the cave or whatever, isn't it? I mean, more or less. Is there stuff down here we can grab to sell to the guy? If we could just get like a lockpick or 2, that would be lit. We probably don't even really need them just because of we've like the keys to everything, and frankly we can...
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Yeah, bars. That totally just stun locked me and I lost my train of thought. Yeah, we probably don't even need the lockpicks, to be honest, because we have the keys to almost everything. But with that being said, like, we also might not have the keys to, like, a specific door or a specific part of the area, or we might, you know, have to go pickpocket something, and then there's always the risk of, like, oh, well, do we burn a savey here? Because, you know... kind of maybe a little important to not get busted in the monastery stealing or something. I already see some of the plants in the garden starting to respawn. That's really good. Hopefully the belladonnas do, so we can, you know, actually make some more savies and be able to continue to push our luck. That's my favorite thing, is pushing my luck. The librarian's still up there librarying, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of them now, in fact.
Servus.
Servus.
What would you like?
I guess that's basically it. I think we just have to, like, wait until our next task or whatever, because... we can't really talk to anyone outside of this room without getting split. for being out where we're not supposed to. And so yeah, there's just so much. There's only so much we can actually access and do right this second, really. I'm gonna just real quick skim through everything in here, just because if there's like torn page I'm missing or something, then I want to find those for these like quests and stuff for the mini monastery questy guys. But there might not be. You know, we did a pretty good job of picking through this place already, so it might not be that useful. Okay. When is our next thing? When do we gotta be somewhere? 12 a.m. noon, work in the library. That's kind of where we want to be, I think. So maybe we just wait until like 11:50, and then, you know, we'll just sneak on up there. We'll just hang out for a minute here.
Salve, Domingo.
You boys almost ready to go? Took me like a second to make those potions, so I had like 4 hours to do it.
Praise be to Christ.
I don't think, yeah, he doesn't have anything to say. Scriptorium. That's up here. No, this is the bedrooms. Come back down. Go around town. I went the wrong way, Lamau. Let's grow some more belladonnas out there, please, while you're at it. Okay, I think this is Scriptorium up here. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of monks up here. We're just gonna check for dialogues.
Who would you?
John.
Okay. If it's something we've already heard before, or
talk to
whatever, then we don't really care.
What kind of question is that?
We do need to be sure we're checking all of the tables, bookshelves, scrolls, tomes, anything we can find that might give us information or a clue or whatever. We need to check. You can also bring all of these torn scraps to Brother Librarian here.
Praise be to Christ. Brother.
Somebody shredded up a book or something.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I think I have 10 of them.
Do you know what it is?
There appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. if a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work.
Classic.
If he had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
How many could there possibly be?
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Can you tell me something about the book?
We got him,
The Art
boys.
of Love is a sort of
We got 'em.
manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where else should I look? Just out of if I was to find these pages,
Where should I look?
Where would I go to find them?
If I
Just
knew,
out of curiosity,
I wouldn't have
real
asked
quick.
you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Man, it could take us all day to find these. Anyway, here's that book
I have
you were
all the
looking
pages
for.
of the torn-up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books,
Oh, yes,
I'll give you
truly.
a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother.
Well,
I appreciate
you
your
know
trust.
what? We'll take it. That's really cool. Is there anything else
there
I can
anything
do to
I can do
help?
to
I
help
love the
here?
library. I love
I'm
books.
glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that?
Not what? Now I believe he'd...
We just did that quest, Lamau.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No.
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I'm here for my
I'm here
daily
to
duties,
work.
sir.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But
Yeah,
it's easier
yeah.
than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Anything else you have to
Praise be
say
to
to me?
Christ.
No. Okay, cool. Monk.
Grace be.
I'm Greg.
I know.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is the asshole. Haha, we're loud in there. Haha.
Ah,
Who would you like?
I've thought long and hard.
Okay. I can tell, yeah, long and hard, I get it. Haha, we're allowed to be in here. Haha, haha. There's nothing for me in here, but I'm loud. And
It contains forbidden books.
theoretically, this is where we would be trying to go. That's where, like, the abbot's book and stuff is. Is this gonna work? I doubt it. Like a ghost. Oh, hey, balanced diet, Lamau. Ooh, dried meat. That's good stuff. I need to make sure we're not running into nobody. Because there could be people. There could be big people ready to give us a massive spanking. Oh fuck, that's lockpicked. Shit. Well, I guess good thing we got this meat. I think this'll sell for a little bit more than like the cabbage and stuff when I get a chance, at least. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get busted for like leaving, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we are going to start transcribing then. Which one of these is actually... The game is basically which one's actually Latin and which one's not. I think it's this top one. I think that's right. Fingers crossed. Maybe 50-50. 1/3. FFGG. I lost. It's all over. Okay, and most of our food isn't stolen anymore. That's good. So we gotta find Solarius ASAP. Brother librarian, we finished copying. Hey, Peyton, yes I do, yes I do. Welcome back, brother.
Ruined the parchment with
What?
your scribbling.
What? I did my best work, man. That's hurtful. Why would you yell at me like that? That's fine. I'm not that worried about that. So we need something. At least in chat, it looks like there's somebody watching on Twitch and 2 other people watching on YouTube, but looks like you're the only one in chat right now. I don't think that there's anything else for us to do here right now.
What would you like?
Yeah, okay, so let's check our duties book. Everyday labors. So our next thing would be 4 p.m. afternoon warship. We honestly will probably just wait for that then. I think that's going to be our best bet. So let's just queue up a wait, and we'll, just like before, we'll kind of stop at, like, 3:50, 3:55, and we'll just wait the last, like, minute until the event actually starts. Yeah, so we'll just hang out here a sec, and then all these guys in just a moment should get up and be like, oh shit, we gotta go do our prayers. There's an event. Yeah, so basically we're on the tail of a killer named Pius. We need to figure out who he is, but he ran and joined the monastery to hide. And he's pretending to be one of the novices in the monastery. So we also had to fake join the monastery to figure out which one it is. So we have to use, like, our deductive skills and our problem solving to figure out which person in the monastery is the murderer. But we are also pretending to be a novice, so we have to like follow the schedule of the monastery, and we have like anything that we're doing outside of that is going to be sneaking around and trying not to get caught and this and the other thing. Oh, I did not know that. I am on YouTube a lot. Ah, gotcha. So everybody's gonna meet up here. Maybe we can talk to the prior real quick.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Okay, I was hoping that I could get you before we had to start actually praying, but that's fine, I suppose. Is the dude here? It might be one of the last guys, maybe. Nah, he must already be in there, dang. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna go getting the prayer. And what time does prayer end today? At 6 p.m. Vespers Common Supper. Wait, is... Okay, they're all here, Okay, he skips morning prayer, that's right. Okay, so 6 p.m. Let's go ahead and wait, because we can't really do anything but stand here and pray. So we're just gonna stand here and pray. We're gonna stop at like 5:55. And we probably should eat something. I don't want to... Oh, we're about to eat dinner, that's right. Yeah, you go eat with the others. It's one of these halls over here. I think it's that one. Cool. We need to find Brother Salarius.
Permission to speak should rarely be granted. Even though good, holy, edifying.
There he is.
For it is written.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Praise be to Christ. I need you to buy my stuff. I want you to buy all of this really, really yummy stuff. And 18 cheese wheels, I got that for you. Can have this dried food, 12 bottles of water, 3 onions, a pretzel, 10 radishes, a roast chicken. Dude, you're gonna be swimming in food. You're gonna be drowning in food when I'm done with you. Maybe we keep that cheap wine. And maybe this regular wine too. These are what, like... They're like 20 a piece. Ooh, that's rough. So maybe we save this dried food then, because it'll stay good for a long time. While all of this is gonna rot, basically, before tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do that, and I'm gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Missed the tourney, that's okay.
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
How about the same amount instead?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Awesome, I knew we would come to an agreement. Suppose you tell me about your past,
You have
Brother
some interesting
Salarius.
skills for a monk. Don't suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up?
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one.
Fair enough, I guess.
Thank you for telling me your story.
I'd like to ask you
I'd
about
like
something.
to ask you something about the monastery.
Who would you like to be in charge? You were John, right?
John?
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I think that's everything we need from you, Brother Solarius. I'm pretty dang sure. Let's sit and eat for a moment. Let's fill our belly. With our big-ass wooden spoon.
For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin.
Okay. It's just a few bites. It's all we need. Just enough to put something in our belly. Now, somebody's poisoned me. Uh-oh. Somebody poisoned my food. Yo, that's messed up, dude. Who did it? That's so messed up. Wait. Oh no. Help. Help.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat.
Okay.
The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
So it was you that poisoned me.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us.
Mm-hmm.
We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nioth.
I knew it.
I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nioth made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better.
Damn, the one guy
Here
I
in the
didn't
monastery, I've had
suspect. I
plenty of
knew
time
it.
to think things over. But then you showed up.
Yeah, alright, I don't
Fuck
care about
it
it.
all
I
up.
just need your stuff.
So the evildoer changes his
you
ways
can
and
stay in
finds
the
God.
monastery forever. That's fine. I need your stuff though.
What exactly are you
I have to leave
proposing?
with your stuff.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no
You
one
can
will
stay
try to
here
kill
for
me.
all I care.
If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
I'd rather kill someone else for no reason.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those.
You sly dog.
Devious lad.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for poisoning me, dickhead. Now my belly's stuffed and my diet's ruined. Great. Ugh. Can't have shit in Detroit. Okay.
Readings on daily manner of labor. Idleness is the enemy.
Okay. It's only like 6:20. Need to pray that this guy's locked into his work right now. And that he's not gonna see us.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside?
Uh-huh.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. Novices have no business here.
Dibs.
What have we here?
Siskin, the young son of the illustrious Sir Smil Flashka, Baron of Perwitis, his faith is tepid, perhaps apathetic. His father has bestowed generously upon the monastery a great sum of money in return for son's acceptance. Therefore, he is accepted despite many objections to his nature and despite possessing an unsuitable temperament for monastic life. Upon his entrance, Sir Flashka of Perwitis the younger contributed another substantial donation to the monastery. Therefore, let us be, at the very beginning, more tolerant towards his transgressions. Siskin requires work. He must be taught discipline, to be led to faith in Christ. He kept at a great distance from the monastery cellars. Yodak, in spite of his sinful past, he could prove to be right and true model for the other novices to live by and act by. Diligent, sedulous, and firm of faith, he is always first to step forward when a task needs to be done. He hails from a line of wealthy yeomen. In his 15th year, guided by the devil, he forced himself upon a young lass, deflowering her, yet he cast aside the... Yeah, I know I shouldn't be here. I'm reading, man. Give me a sec. Oh, he's going to rat on me.
I still don't know which one of them is pious.
He's about to go rat on me. Know it. Okay. Yeah, it is late. Hello, Prior. Can we have a chit-chat real quick? You're not really looking to talk to me, huh? Is there a reason you're not talking to me, buddy?
Salve Domine.
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
No, I didn't know. Shit. Fuck.
I've had enough of this.
Hold on. We're just, No, we're gonna read. We're gonna go back. I got busted while reading because I'm trying to read for stream, that was exactly why I was trying to go fast, just so I could read it on stream for you guys. I can read that in like half a second in my head, but I can't narrate it in a reasonable amount of time. Oh shit. Alright, Zach, thanks for popping by, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was pretty far back, unfortunately, but I guess that's fine. What, it's like till noon or something? Yeah, noon work in the library. Yeah, it's kind of tough to do these without any autosaves. It's pretty brutal, but we do learn a lot about the game, and we get pretty good at doing these objectives fast and clean. Anything back here? I really don't remember what I did before and after that save, which is kind of brutal. Looks like those have already been checked. That's empty. Are the keys gone? Perhaps. Okay, the keys are gone, so I must have already come back here and done this. Both. It is open world, but it does have like a full story and stuff to play through, so a little bit of both. But currently we are basically locked into a section for the story. We are chasing down a murderer, or rather a bandit, I should say. And he hid in this monastery. He's pretending to be a novice. So we, on the hunt for him, are also pretending to be a novice monk. And we need to figure out which one it is. We need to use our detective skills.
That cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Yes, brother librarian, I know.
Praise.
I am going to be skipping a lot of dialogue here because we kind of already did all of this.
Good.
And I needed to reset.
Oh.
Okay. I don't think that there was any other interesting information that these guys had, right? No, they all just... He's got a mustache, I bet. Hidden Viltrumite, yeah. He's got to do the Tulok pull or whatever the hell it's called.
The books stored there aren't for Gorized.
I'm pretty sure that this is just like guess the Latin, which one's real Latin and which one's gibberish, I think. Sure. I think those ones, maybe, perhaps. We've already seen this cutscene. Also, Rosen, I did actually end up watching some videos on the bricks and minifig situation, and not only that, but yesterday some other people came in asking about it, and I had to explain to them what was going on.
I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
Oh, sorry, bro. I did my best work. That's all I got.
What is it, brother?
So it's currently just a little after noon. What's the rest of the schedule like? So 4 p.m. afternoon worship, 6 p.m. supper. Right. That's when we get poisoned. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we need to skip ahead a little bit. There's not much else we can actually do right now, because our duties restrict the parts of the monastery that we're allowed to be in, and so we need to move through time just as we move through place. And I am, just a heads up to the people watching, I am going to be getting up to take a dinner break in just a minute. I won't be gone long, maybe, 20-ish minutes, 20, 30 minutes. And, as soon as I eat, I'll be back. Can I find Brother Solarius before? No, I think they hard check out once mass starts, right?
This is not a good time for questions.
Yeah, okay,
brother.
that's what I thought. Alright, yeah, so we are just gonna have to wait until 6. That's when dinner starts. So we're just gonna stand here and pray in that time. Yeah, anyway, I am gonna be getting up to take dinner break, so I will be back in like 20-ish minutes. It really shouldn't be too long. I'm not even very hungry, but I know I'm going to be in like, an hour, and that's never great. So I'll be back shortly. I will go ahead and throw up the very expensive custom Be Right Back screen for you guys, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonet voluntatis.
Alright, guys, I am back. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Let's go ahead and flip this back on. There we go. And let's kick it back in. We are neglecting our daily schedule. I don't remember we're supposed to be... oh, we're supposed to be eating, that's right. Okay, yeah, this is where we get poisoned.
Rest on their beds in perfect silence.
We need to find Salarius. Where is he? There he is.
Praise be.
Yes, yes, yes. I need you to tell me about your past. He wants John. Like something that isn't easy to find. Lockpicks. I'd like to practice opening locks. Okay. We're gonna sell him all of our food that spoils. Most of it was stolen anyway. There must have been some stuff I forgot to grab. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Guess I could sell this digestive potion too, or whatever.
Can we do something about the price?
And let's go ahead and try to just wring him out if we can.
Satisfied? That's still too much. Satisfied? That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Fine. Reasonable.
What if I offer the same sum of money 3 times in a row? Then what?
The abbot should always remember what he is.
Stop and we eat.
And should know that to whom more is committed.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. It barely tastes like poison at all.
Of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in
oh no, I've been poisoned.
Let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
Brother librarian,
but since he
help
has the
me.
authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
Yeah, I know I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Yep. 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 We already saw all that. Now we drink our antidote and our marigold. We should probably drop a save because we didn't do it last time and I regretted it. We need to go to the abbot's room. Sup, how's it going, lazy? Can I like get this guy's attention? Yeah, what can you do? No. Can't really get this guy's attention.
And from the 4th hour until about 6, let them up.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
Oh, it's just the best. It's wonderful.
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
Will you tell me something about how the
Did you
abbot
kill
is
your
elect-
target? No,
course.
no. We found out
Abbot
who it
Peter
is.
old, but we're afraid he'll
We
soon be
didn't
with
kill
our
him
Heavenly
though.
Father.
We're probably
When
going
he's
to cut
gone,
a
someone
deal
else
with him,
will
to
have
be
lead the
honest.
monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot.
He is looking to turn his
Precisely.
life around.
We have two
He doesn't want to be
Nevlas and
abandoned
John.
anymore. He saw the error
As
of
the
his
spiritual
ways and all
shepherd of
that.
all of the
So
brothers
we're
here, I'm
probably
not
going to
allowed
let
to
him go
publicly
and just
express a
take his
preference for
stuff
either.
as proof
And
that
as a
we killed
novice,
him
you
and
shouldn't
all
be
that
involved
good,
in the
good,
election.
good.
I know that some brothers have already begun scheming. But
How
don't
many
even think
coins
about
to get
getting
off
mixed
this
up in it.
bum? I don't know.
blessing of the
It
Holy
doesn't even
Spirit,
matter
all will end
because
up
we
as
don't
it
get to
should
keep
be.
him. We gotta turn him over. But you know, it is what it is, I suppose. We need to sneak into the kitchen real quick. Everybody's getting up. Mealtime must have just ended. Okay, real quick. We need to find... Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Now, in the morning, we need to sneak down into the kitchen. What if the dude is manipulating you so you don't kill him? That could be. That's certainly possible. But, like, the whole reason he's here is because he's fleeing from his fellow bandits. Because he didn't want to... You know what I mean? Like they're trying to kill him because he doesn't want to be a part of it anymore, and you know what I mean? So it's possible, but it is fairly likely that at least to some level it's truthful. This one's the library. Is this guy? This guy's still here. It's almost 7, so maybe we just hang out a sec and see if he changes his duties during free time or not. Go to bed. Well, we're technically allowed to be in the library now. We're gonna just hope he doesn't see us.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains...
You got it, boss man. We won't even glance at the cabinet. Okay, we need to get into the abbot's chambers without getting split. There we go. There he is. Okay, that's a problem. Sneak into his chambers here. Is there anything useful, incriminating, interesting? No. This just leads out, right? Basically. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, so there's kind of two things we need here. Next to this guy, on that podium, there's a little note. We need that note, and we need that book. How I'm gonna get them
Is someone there?
is yet to be determined. Just trying to make him suspicious so he starts searching. And then maybe while he's distracted somewhere. You gonna just hang out? Oh, fuck, he's going right back. Maybe I can get him on the other side of this wall.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Nah, okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to get him like this. The room's just too tight, and he's too interested in standing there. So I think we're gonna have to come back after dark, when he's asleep, probably. Okay, I just had to check. Horse can't get here, lazy coding. Also, hi, yeah. How's it going, Nox? How's it going? Oh, we need to talk to you. Briefly, Briar.
I'm a new...
It's wonderful. Electing the abbot. Thanks.
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called.
Okay, so at 7, we get free time. Let's just punch in here. That... There, okay, perfect. Are you doing the Sasso Monastery quest? Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
And let him not shut
We're
his
getting
eyes.
pretty close, I think, to being done. But that is currently where we're at.
What do you desire, Brother Grable?
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the money.
Right, okay.
I'm interested.
You're not alone.
What?
Yep, we heard all that. So we need...
He should curb at the very beginning of it.
Was it? There was the one in the basement, I think. Oh, we gotta wait till 7. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait till 7. That's okay. Which door is it? It's the other one with the stairs. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so if we come down here... I think there was, what, two clues or something we could grab? Maybe one clue? I don't really remember. Just grab all this junk out. Might as well. Wash up. We've been pretty dirty, probably. I mean, I guess we can't get that dirty in the monastery, but, you know, a little bit.
This looks like the drag's after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Who indeed? Leads outside. Okay, let me check the description for nasty habits here. Cellars at night. Yeah, cool. So we have kind of 2 things we need to do tonight. We need to come down to the cellars. Yeah, shoot me a message. I don't know if I'm gonna see it, but you can shoot me a message when you're like on your way back or whatever. But we need to do 2 separate things tonight. We need to go down into the basement, and we need to get into the abbot's chambers. Let's slide upstairs here, and I think we're just gonna sleep. Oh, this is the wrong way. I think we were actually below the sleep. All right, see you then. And we're just gonna sleep till the middle of the night, basically. That's kind of the plan. Go ahead and come over here. It's this one, I think. We'll just get like 2 hours of sleep, and then we'll wait a little bit for our nightmares probably, and then we'll go. We'll just we'll call it right there. That'll be fine. Okay, wake up in the middle of the night. Wait 2 hours. That'll get rid of our nightmares debuff, our tremors, or whatever. Glad you liked them, Nox. I'm glad you liked them. Yeah, those were all taken down by me, so we don't see them super often, but usually when you do, you know, you see them pretty good. They're really beautiful. But you got to go out on like really specific nights at really specific times, and you know, it's only for a little bit or whatever. But it's great when it does happen. Okay, let's sneak down here. What's going on here?
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Lucas now.
I usually just, you know, we just like hear about it through like Facebook groups or whatever, and then, yeah, I'll join in.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Stebor and John. Stebor and John.
Just sit down and drink with us. When their wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Yeah, we usually if we're gonna go try to see him, we'll usually drive out of town for a while.
But you're the Cicators.
Drive out in the middle of the woods, out in the country, wherever,
How
and
can gambling and drinking be
yeah, it's basically the same here. It maybe not be attacked by a moose. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Alright, have it your way.
Talk to me, brother.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
You keep putting your hand inside your head.
Where'd you get the wine from?
Is that comfortable?
I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
1 year ago on the way to work, there was a moose in the middle of the road. It scared the absolute shit out of me. Yeah, I believe it. I had adrenaline for the rest of the workday. Yeah, it's really dangerous. We, really common out here, people get into car accidents with deer. Because, you know, they just hop around all over and, you know, it's really crazy. It's like a really common way to get injured or die, so...
I'll talk to him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't mess around with it for sure.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Thank you for answering.
Yeah, oh yeah, moose are huge.
I'll be going, brothers.
Moose are absolutely
it's been
massive.
Good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
All right, one more.
Right, but that's the last cup.
Okay, so we need to talk to Yoduk. Get a cask of wine if we can. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not too great at spelling either, so I don't blame you.
Every gulp a treat.
Do you have anything interesting to say, Stebor? No, you're
would
just...
What kind of quick?
Yeah, John, of course. Yeah, shocker. Okay. Rules for thee, but not for me, he says. I usually spell the word sounds because of how my native tongue. It's always been a problem with English. Yeah, some you can definitely just sound out, but there's a ton that, yeah, you would never. There's, you know, half the letters are silent. We should probably not risk it. I mean, even though I need the lockpicking XP and I probably won't bungle it, it's probably better for me just to not risk it. Because I need it for this one. Cool. Bam. Bust in here.
What have we here?
Grab the notes.
That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Yep, flip through it. We know. Okay.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Well, we do actually, Henry. You just kind of conveniently forget sometimes. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Well, you see, everything after the first letter is totally silent. It's so obvious, don't you see? And don't forget, you can also spell Q C-U-E, and it'll mean like a pool cue for billiards, you know? Like... It's 10 different words that all sound the same and mean nothing similar. And they're all spelt different, coming from different base languages, and... or like a cue ball, yeah. Yeah. Obviously they mean different things, but they're pronounced the same, you know? Yeah, English is a mess. It's fun sometimes, but, you can't really learn very consistent rules for it. You kind of just have to take it on a case-by-case basis most of the time. Alright, I think we need to go back upstairs where everybody's sleeping at and try to talk to Yoduk. Language isn't that different. We also have words that have up to 5 meanings. Yeah. Isn't that the life? Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and read. Remember, descend from the gate of faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade. Pass contritely through the dry riverbed beneath the great bridge. Like Moses, fearlessly still the waters. Ascend to dry land among the bulrushes. Find your faith and search in the burning bush. Interesting. The burning bush. It's all coming together now. Sleep. Sleeve and mango is the same word in Portuguese, for example. Yeah, there you go. Clearly, they have so much to do with one another, and yet, somehow, Us silly Americans decided to split them into 2 different words. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, clearly. It's so obvious now. Yoink. Dude, you're snoring while you're standing, bro. Bro, you're sleepwalking. Wake up. Don't let him do it to you like that. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar.
Yeah, English is rough.
Oh, no.
It's not easy.
So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
We should report them.
I agree.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me. You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses.
Yeah,
or
that
for
makes
no offense
sense.
at all.
Can I help?
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you?
Oh, of course, man. Of course.
I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
No, I'm not afraid of them.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
Walk the righteous path, brother.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Guy, there's nothing I can tell.
I mean,
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. Alright. We get Yodok before... No, he's long gone. Oh, where's Siskin? He skips morning prayer, doesn't he? Let's see if we can find him. This goes outside, doesn't it? Yeah. Man, imagine a monastery with a virus that comes from the tombs underneath the cathedral. Yeah, wait, hold on a second. We're made men by the blood, born of the blood, undone by the blood. I need to get back there, I think. I don't know where Siskin is. I don't know where he goes to read. Can you guys fuck off? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh my god, there's way too many guys. This is a bad idea. Alright, they're like putting out all the food or whatever. Okay, we were gonna have to come back in a minute. Where is Siskin? I should have tried to follow him maybe after he got up out of bed. Maybe he goes down here. Maybe everyone just uses the basement. No. No, he ain't down here. He's certainly not at Mass, right? I mean, they said he skips it every morning. But I don't know where in the monastery. I haven't, like, looked. Let's go see if we can find him in here quick. Maybe he left already or something. Antonius, Yodak, Lucas. Yeah, no Siskin. Does he go maybe up there or something? Does wearing all black make you harder to detect in the second game? Yeah, it does. Yeah. It basically the stealth system is basically the same as in the first game. It's a little bit like more refined or whatever, but yeah, it's still visibility, conspicuousness, and noise, all determined by what you're wearing and stuff. There you are.
Servus. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was
Just
passing by and saw you here.
Just
It's
happened to
no big,
notice.
terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry.
I didn't use too much stuff in the first game, but when I got to Kudberg, the second game, I was robbing every merchant every 3 nights. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
In the middle of the night, I saw the Brother Circators drinking and playing dice.
How marvelous.
You gotta do what you gotta do. At least it's not Prague, right?
Can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I
Certainly.
know. A double standard. The Elder Brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
Okay. So you said you hide it under the slab. What do you mean by that? Something up here? Guess we can just kind of hang out and watch where he puts it or something, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't Prague renovate every generation? Yeah. Building generational wealth. Oh, here it is. Worldly goods. What is that one about? Okay, well, apparently not. It's because it's gonna check it off immediately, right? Because yeah, I already know who the stash belongs to. Yeah, I think I want to wait for him to put that book away, and I want to try to take it. As fucked up as that is. So when do they finish praying? It's like breakfast at 6 or something, ain't it? So maybe we just wait till then. Yeah, 6 common meal. So why don't we just do that? We'll try to take this book. And then go down. We can talk to Nevelis or whatever his name is. Siskin, Nevelis, Yodak, all of them. You're hella reading. Real quick, just out of curiosity. You don't have anything on you, do you? You do. Interesting. What are these? I'm eating your pretzel, Lamau. Ha ha ha. Eat your pretzel, eat your pretzel. I overstuffed, that's fine. I don't care. You should be done any second now, right? It's just ticking another like 5 minutes. He doesn't put the book away. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we need to go down and eat. Everyone should be in the dining hall. Oh, I forgot to steal the stuff from... Forgot to steal the blood, didn't I? Ooh, that's probably not ideal. I mean, we might still be able to, but we also might not be able to. If I was blood, where would I be? In something, probably.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I was there.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah, I was there, for sure.
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished. Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as
I
a
didn't
Christian,
steal.
and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
Alright, we're gonna have to reload. I'm not going anywhere. I'm enough of this. Nasty habits. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to redo a bit of this, but that's okay. I'm assuming we already... Yeah, read our stuff and everything. Yoink. Hello, Balsniak. How's it going?
What do you want here? That stuff's mine. Well, I suppose you found it now anyway. It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so that...
Yeah, we already heard all this.
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
All I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really
I'm definitely much more of a KCD guy than I am Skyrim, but you know,
I was rich and I had everything.
Both have their own merits.
But
both
then
have
my
reasons
father
to play
began
them.
feel
You
his
know.
time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery.
Yeah,
And?
we heard this. What about the dagger?
about the
I don't think
dagger?
we asked about the dagger before.
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
That's crazy work. I want to keep some of the money to keep
I
my
see.
silence.
And if you give me a few coins for myself, I won't tell anyone else about it.
What? A man pours his heart out to you and you play Judas.
Here we go.
Not this for an offer. Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear?
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I wonder if that automatically procs. I want to run that again. I wonder if that conversation like automatically happens or not. I actually don't know. I haven't done that much experimenting in the monastery in my past playthroughs. Not as much as I probably should. Let me see if it's just like an auto trigger after you leave with it. No. I mean, maybe once he wakes up or something. Okay, can I snipe you for a conversation quick? Yodak, please. Homie, can we talk? Brother? Homie? Already heard all this. Sure. Can I help? I'm not afraid of them. Cool. Brother Librarian, you don't have anything good to say, do you? No. I didn't think so. Monk, Brother Nevlis.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I've discovered some things about wrongs being committed in the monastery, just as you've asked me to.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The older brothers are harassing Novus Lucas.
The older brothers are picking on Novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't
I really don't
deserve
like
it,
how
and
when I played this
humiliating
game I kept comparing it to
seems
Elden
that
Ring,
now
even though I
even
definitely
brothers
shouldn't have.
out
They are
of
so
Wade
different.
World
They
is
are
evil.
very, very different. But
you
to
for the
be
information.
fair,
But if you can,
I really
stand
can't
upward.
hold you to
The
too
older
high a
brothers are
standard
also
because
out
I
to get
basically did the same thing
Any action
when
I
I
take,
first
they'll
played
try to
Dark
use
Souls
against me.
years and years and years ago. It like ruined gaming for me for like 5 years. Like every time I played any game, I was like, yeah, this game is okay, but it's just not as good as Dark Souls. Like I genuinely couldn't enjoy anything for a long time. And it took a while for me to get over that. So I can't really say I blame you.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the Circators so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat showed his true colors. Do you know where he's stealing it from?
Still gotta question him on that.
No matter. You've brought me important information.
Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned before he became a monk.
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him about it. Perhaps God will guide him, and he'll gladly give up his mammon.
That's
Come
all
on.
I know.
He's not giving up his
If you
mammon.
find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
Thanks. Alright, we gotta get to prayer, man. We're late. They're waiting on us. Well, they're not waiting on us, actually, but... Excuse me, Lucas. For me, that doesn't usually happen because there's nothing I hate most than when playing a game of the same type for too long. I love switching it up. That's fair. That's fair. Can't really say I blame you. I do like variety, although I also like, I like games to be really deep as well. You know, part of the reason that I love Kingdom Come is because I can spend like 150 hours on a save and still be finding new stuff. You know, like that's like super cool to me to know that there's so much depth and so much variation, and like every playthrough is just going to be that much different, you know. But I do really like variety. I do like to change things up. You know, I can't do the same thing quite forever, even if it's for a while. So. Okay, so they are ending. Yodak, can we talk?
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Okay. Well, everyone else is done. Alright, you done? Can we talk now?
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Just talk to me, damn it! Maybe we gotta wait for him to, like, leave the room or something. Let's give him a minute. Just a little wiggle. What about now?
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Oh, now you can't wait to talk to me, huh?
I was talking last night with the Brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
Hey, well... Yes, it's true.
I want to help you.
I'd like to help you.
Yeah.
Would you really do it?
Yeah,
to get
of
hold of
course.
the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
You don't need to worry
Wait a
about
moment.
that.
Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you?
Yeah, well, I
don't have
can't
what
say
it
I blame you,
takes.
but...
I can't get those keys, but you could. Oh, or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
Alright, how can I get a hold of these
can I get
keys
hold
that
of
I
the keys,
already
do you think?
own?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them.
I mean, just
Brother
this day I
Salarius,
started off the day by
the
playing
cellar keeper,
PS1
used to
Game
be a
Driver 2, and
burglar.
now I'm playing a
He
Space
knows his
Rogue
way
called
around
Lone
locks,
Star. That's pretty
and
cool.
maybe
That's
he could
pretty
help
cool.
us, if you could find a way
We're
to
we're
arrange
probably
it.
going to be just
You
on
think you'll want to take
KCD
part
for
in theft?
most of today.
But you could give some
Although we
advice,
might be
or maybe
playing
get some
some
lockpicks to
Deep
open the
Rock
gate.
Rogue Core
You'll
later
figure something
tonight,
out.
depending.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
About the keys.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
I got both.
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the Cloister Garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend.
We heard that
I'm
dialogue.
surprised he hasn't been thrown out already.
Sounds like...
No.
Yeah, we heard that dialogue. Okay. So we need to meet him in the evening. That's fine, that's fine. Eat with the others. And we need to try to talk to, like, Circator John. Brother Nevlas. I guess Stibor might work too, but John's the main one. Where are they? Everyone's going to the dining hall? Real quick, can we... We forgot to come steal the blood again, but that's fine. No. Maybe it's in here somewhere? Seven radishes, yoink, dibs. Okay, we must have been too late. Shit, do we have to reload again? Oh, can I rob this? What is that? Or is that just, like, letting me yeah, it must just be these. Shit. And I really don't want to reload again, to be honest. It's a bummer. But I missed the blood, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the blood, we got the blood. Okay, that's what matters. John and or Stibor. John and or Stibor. Circator John, there he is. Let's rip a save. I think we have one save left. I could be mistaken.
What would you like?
Brother Circator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
Yeah, he's my little guy. Yeah.
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on.
Yeah, see?
You'll see.
It's alright. Just be a
convinced
buddy to him.
You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on.
Nice,
Beware,
awesome.
Lucas. He might corrupt you.
No, he's not gonna corrupt me.
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
That's funny. No, I did know that, but we'll pretend we didn't.
Thanks for the warning.
Alright, Lucas, we got your back, buddy. I spoke with the
I spoke to the
Circators.
Circators about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
Aye.
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother.
No
Because
problem,
now I
homie.
know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius.
Oh, is he the
I
one?
wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
Whoa!
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Wow, that bastard! He's been lying to us?
It's true.
Dude!
Canute isn't my name.
Man.
That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Alright, okay. We already know that he's lying. That's fine. So I do want to do this wine thing. So we're probably basically just gonna wait till tonight and figure it out there. Let's talk to Stibor just to see if there's anything he has to say or something.
I'd like to ask you something about.
No, okay. And I'm definitely not turning in the stuff I found under the floor. That's stupid. Okay, so let's just eat, and we will wait till tonight, and we'll go get this cask of wine. Oh my god, we're poisoned again? How could this happen? Okay, what time does our next thing start? Is that, like, noon? Was that... Or... Community wheel, 8 a.m. work in the frattery, of course. Of course. So we'll wait till like 7:55 or whatever. And then we will go and work in the frattery. Brother Nevlas!
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's...
What?
Okay. I'm here to work, brother.
What?
Put me to work.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it.
Okay.
I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you
All right,
finish them,
easy.
you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Alrighty. What are the ingredients for marigolds again? I'm pretty sure we can just quick brew, toss it in the pot, basically, but I'm gonna need to find it first. There it is. Okay, so nettle, marigold, and water base. Okay. And we're just gonna quick brew these guys. I am not worried about getting the recipe perfect. We should be able to make just... we should be able to make more than enough, basically. 2 marigolds, 1 nettle? Okay. Bam. Bam. Alright, and then this should just be a file, no distillation. Boom. There we go. Brother Nevlas, we brewed your potions.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Thanks.
Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
And I don't think that there's really much else for us to do. My name is Brother Gregor, and I'm a monk in Sasau Monastery. What would Pa have said about that? He'd most likely piss himself laughing. God rest his soul. Anyway, in order to not draw attention to myself, I must dress like a monk, speak like a monk, and behave like a monk. That's awesome. Alright, what's next? What's, noon, work in the library. Okay. Time for us to absolutely butcher our Latin copying. Lamau. That should be fine. We just hang out for a second until they get bored and start to wander off.
Salve Domine.
Salve Domine. There it is. Scriptorium. Brother Librarian, we're ready to start our day.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
For me? Wow, that's so kind. Maybe this one? Israel. I think it's between these two. I'm gonna say Itus. Sure. Definitely the right ones. 100% correct. No way we missed a single question there. Yeah, I can pick out a word or two, but I'm not very good at it. I've always been a little bit interested to learn, but never really found the time.
Oh, this is quite inexcusable, boy. Can you even read?
Not Latin. Yeah, for sure.
It contains forbidden books.
Okay, next is 4 p.m. afternoon worship. Alright, we'll just wait like the minute or whatever for shift change, so to say. Okay. They're on the move, there it is. Go, go, go! Into the church! Into the church! Alrighty, and what time is our next thing? 6 p.m. Vespers, common supper. Okay. Alright, we're almost done with the monastery. We're almost out. You with the others, yes sir.
Command and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will
Fill
be
our
acceptable
belly.
to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection.
And then it's 8 p.m. bedtime, right?
For if the disciple
Basically.
obeys with an ill will and murmurs, necessarily with his lips, but simply in his
7
heart,
p.m. complying
then
free
even though
time
he
before
fulfills the
retiring.
command, his work will not be accepted.
We're going to just have a really brief sleep, maybe 1 to 2 hours. That way we get a save and get our energy up a little. And then we will then we'll basically do the thing. We'll wake up and meet down in the courtyard pretty early. We don't have anything else to do, right? Let me just... Yeah, okay, cool. Sleep. Sleep like 2 hours. That'll give us a little bit. And then we'll wait till like 11, go down to the courtyard and wait for Yodak to show up at around midnight. And then me and him will go steal that wine. We'll bring it back, turn it in, and then we'll probably snitch to Nevlas, let him know what's going on. That was too long, but that's fine. Not actually that worried about it. That'll be close enough. Okay. Now, we make our way down to the courtyard. You're neglecting your daily schedule. What's up, hombre?
Peace. What troubles you?
What troubles you, actually?
Here I am.
You're late, but perhaps we can still
Am I?
make it.
I thought you said
Once we're
after
outside,
midnight.
we'll need to be careful.
I guess
and
just
we'll
in
need
the
to
evening.
be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
We got
Where
plenty of
exactly are we
time.
going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
We're stealing from Sir Sebastian. That's awesome.
Why go to all that trouble? Aren't the monastery wine cellars full?
They are. But Brother Solarius keeps records of all the casks, and the prior checks them. They'd investigate if any went missing. Whereas, if someone outside loses the odd cask, they're not going to suspect us monks.
That's
That
fair.
does sound reasonable. How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies for the whole craftsman's yard, and every now and again, someone comes in to fetch something. The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
What particular wine are the cicadas after?
They
A
want
vintage
some Snowball
year.
wine. But there's no way
1104.
we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to drink at all.
That's
I'm
fair.
ready. We can head off.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
This was not even locked, Big Beans. Locked it earlier. Hey Pebbles, you just chilling out here? It's been a while. Couple of days, like probably about a week, close to a week. Nah, it's been like 3 or 4 days. Ain't been that long. Yeah, he's just been vibing, dude. He ain't got nothing better to do, I guess. Just lurking, living his best life. He's chilling it up, dude. So I think this is the place, right? Oh, urban. Yeah, we gotta watch out for him. He hates our guts, I think. Oh, it's a grave I dug up at some point. I'm a phantom.
What? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worst for you. Where's your torch? Come.
Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't think that there was gonna be a guy immediately inside. Thankfully, the crime and punishments aren't quite so harsh not inside the monastery, huh? You just right back to your post? Yes, you are. Is it in here, maybe?
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Trickier than he said it would be. We're probably gonna have to find a way around that guard, huh? I don't know how else we're gonna be able to do it. There it lies. Oh.
What's that?
I don't know, you should investigate, maybe. I think I need to get in there, man.
Someone there.
Go check it out, man. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta be quick. I can't believe that worked. Is it up above me? Maybe he put it upstairs. That could be. We'll check in a sec. We should have time.
What? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick,
Oh yeah,
it'll
man.
be the worst for you.
Dude, I'm out of here, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, cuh. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no thing, chicken wang. Is it a thing, chicken wing? He closed the door.
Hey.
He's a bastard for that.
Hey, who's there?
Maybe I should up here. If I was wine, where would I be? In my belly. Well, I can't find it in there. It's gotta be in that back room somewhere, right? Or unless there's like a down below ski part, but I'm not sure. Maybe we'll look to see if there's a down below ski. Oh, is it in that chest? Could be in that chest. Bro beans.
Mother. What was that?
Oh, it could be anything. No, not in here.
Hey! You! Stop right where you are.
Okay. How are we gonna get this? Maybe it is in another room. It could be just like down in a cellar somewhere, maybe that I'm unaware of. I don't know. Man, the sound the dogs make during the night are very creepy. Yeah, the howling and stuff. I agree. Okay.
I'm ready.
Is this guy coming with us? Does he like show us where to go, perhaps? We just follow him? Or is he like gonna go to bed or something? Okay, fucker. I guess we are here early now.
What is it, brother?
No, you're just gonna wait for us to do it. All right. Custodian cellar. Okay. So there is a cellar somewhere. We must have just missed it. so maybe we go around the outside, perhaps? I don't know. I doubt it would be out here, but maybe. Now, this is like the only cellar that he kind of has. Oh my god, it's totally just that barrel that I walked past. Okay. I'm an idiot. Well, easy, dude. Freelo. I made that way harder than it needed to be.
The monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vow? A monk's got no business out here.
Are we gonna get split for that? Probably. Who do we bring this to? Take the cast to the Circaders, okay. We try to go up to the room. Okay. Oh, they're probably down in the basement, right? Drinking. I knew it.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Well...
You mentioned... I'll be going, brothers.
Do us a favor, brother.
Oh. About us. Thank you.
Do I give it to the other guy, maybe? I don't know. What, or do I put it on the table, or... Use. Oh, okay.
Hey, you're a fine fellow. Show us what you've been hiding. What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Turnipy nose, with just the slightest
Okay,
hint of
okay.
rat droppings. Talk to me, brother.
And...
I'd like to ask you...
Yeah. Okay. Alright. In the morning, then, I think we're going to talk to Nevlas, turn these guys in, and then, we'll talk to Antonius, and we'll get started on the reverse heist. On the exfil of this place. Where's Nevlas? He was over here somewhere, wasn't he? Yeah, there he is.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Okay, he's not waking up. I thought we might be able to just bug him, but he doesn't seem to be very interested. So let's just go to sleep. We'll sleep through the night till 4 or whatever, and we'll get him in the morning. So this is probably gonna be our last day in the monastery, and then we will move on with the main quest. We'll get right back to it, basically. Wake up at 4. Go down for mass. It's like mass till 6. Then we do brekkie or something. Right? Something like that. Main quest doesn't exist. Yeah, bars. I mean, it does for me, because I don't have anything else to do, but... yeah, 4 a.m. morning prayer, then 6 a.m. common meal. Cool.
Oh, be. I want to sleep.
Wake up. Brother Nevlas, I gotta talk to you. Why can't I talk to you? Let me talk to you.
Ah, Gregor.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him. There we go.
What troubles you?
Well, I've discovered some things that are going wrong in this monastery, my man.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
That's all I know.
Oh, okay.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to
I guess I needed to go steal it before I reported it, but that's fine, I guess.
What? That's...
Alright, well, Antonius it is then. We get him before Mass.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory.
What have you discovered?
We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
Just, whatever. You'll figure it out.
Why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Alright, cool.
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar.
I heard you're from Vlashim. Yeah, I am. No, you're not.
Peace be with you.
No! Say it isn't so! Secret's already out. We already know who you are, buddy. That's funny. Wait till 6. Morning meal. Right? I think. Yeah, it looks like. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Let's go eat quick. And just like normal, we're basically just gonna fast forward through the day. We more or less have all of the questy bits done, I think. So it's really just a matter of getting through it now. We gotta wait till tonight after our evening meal, then everything happens.
Until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
There we go.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let them in such a way as not to disturb anyone.
8 a.m. work in the frattery. Wait till 8. We're fraterizing. Please help. Okay. Bam. That's
What troubles
not
you?
Nevlas. Actually,
talk to me.
Who?
Okay. I didn't know if there was gonna be a new piece of dialogue or something.
What is it, brother?
What's a provost? They like own, or not own, they like maintain the grounds of the monastery. They like he like handles all of like the orders coming in and the stuff going out, and he makes sure that everything's kind of taken care of around the place.
I'm here to work.
Something like that. I don't know exactly, but that's like mostly his role.
There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check.
Something new every day, that's right. Makes you feel any better? I definitely wouldn't know what a Provost is if not for this game and Bloodborne, so... It's probably the only 2 times in my life that I've ever heard the word Provost is in Bloodborne and Kingdom Come. There we go. Chamomile Milk Spirits. Okay. Two chamomile, 1 mint. It's so hard to read. The text is so small. Okay, put a mint in there. Chuck the 2 chamomile in there. I think it's because the names are really old and religious. Yeah, I imagine that they're probably not really used much anymore. Which, you know, is fair. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. That should be it. That should give us 2 or 3 of these. We can turn them in right away and then wait for our scriptorium time.
What?
Oh, you're not the same guy again.
Talk to me, brother.
Submit the motions.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Noon, work in the library. Ugh, holy moly. There it is. Scriptorium. Actually, that's this way. Brother Librarian.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here for another day of ruining all of your parchment.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That one, maybe? Fingers crossed. Yeah, oh, it's definitely Latin, yeah. Or it's supposed to be Latin.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
That's alright. Thanks, guy. Yeah, I think it's like 2 of the phrases are like fake. They're just like made up nonsense, and then 1 of the phrases is actual Latin, and you're supposed to like figure out which of the phrases is Latin each time, but I just guess. I just look at them and I'm like, yeah, it's probably that one. I don't think there's really any like punishment or reward for getting them right or wrong, so I just guess. Okay, 4 o'clock. Bam. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just Google it, bruh. What are you waiting for? Bro, I would have chat GPT'd this. Okay, and then it's what? Eat at 7? 6. Eat at 6. We're basically gonna run to the food place, eat like one bite of our food, and then we're gonna go meet up with Antonius wherever he said to meet him. I don't even remember. Yeah, I know a couple of words here and there, but not much. I know a couple of popular phrases and stuff, but I don't really speak Latin or read Latin or anything.
But demonstrating the divine precepts by
Okay,
his
we eat,
actions for those of harder
take a quick
hearts
bite or
and
two,
weaker minds.
something in our belly.
Abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed,
Thanks.
from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one
Yeah,
more than another,
he's gone. He's missing.
unless it
So
be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience.
I think he said to meet him in the church or in the courtyard, one or the other. I don't see him in the courtyard. Maybe he's up above or something? I don't know. We're gonna have to kind of find him. Check down in the basement real quick, just to be safe. Kind of could be anywhere. That's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. Where is this frickin' guy? Maybe just out here on like this balcony or something? There he is.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
That's crazy. Oh, Melon and Omlin. My Portuguese teacher learned Latin in university and would take 5 minutes from class to teach us. That's awesome. You're one of the only streamers that actually reads Chad W. I appreciate that. I try my best. Yeah, I think that's super cool. Like I said, I've always wanted to learn Latin. I just I'm not a lingual person at all. I can barely speak and read my native language, much less, you know, a dead one. But I have always been very interested in it. If there was ever one that I was gonna like spend time learning, it's probably that one.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Okay. I'm dragging your lifeless body. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm a native English speaker. I know like a little bit of German. I took 4 years of German in high school, but that was like 10 years ago. That was over 10 years ago at this point, and I barely learned any of it then, much less retain any of it now.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed.
horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away.
Wait, that's my horse! No!
I was thinking... Yeah.
I can barely speak Spanish. That's impressive. Hey, you know what?
Cutthroat bastards.
Everybody's good at different
Tell them we
things,
found it
right?
on me. I should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the fires found out we've gone.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Makes sense to me.
Lucky die. In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Nice. Alright, get the hell out of here, scamp. You little rascal. Alright. So, that should be evidence enough. We have his die. Assuming it's a quest item. Yeah, we have his die. And... we have some money. I don't know if they're going to accept that money, but we have some money. And I guess we need to go get our stuff back, huh? That die is cast. We should probably take off our monk stuff just to be safe. Spanish was easy because I grew up close to the border. That makes sense. That makes sense. And Portugal is right on the border of Spain, so that makes perfect sense. It's got all my stuff in it, right? Yeah, it should. Yeah. That makes sense. I think that's, I think at least in the US, I think most of the people who do speak Spanish, they either speak it because someone in their family speaks it, or because they took it in, like, middle school and high school. I mean, obviously there's, like, just a bunch of people that are from, you know, Mexico or whatever, but I think that, like, I mean, basically everybody I know took, you know, 4 years of Spanish in high school, and they started Spanish in middle school, and God, we live in the United States because Mexico is pretty unstable. That's what I've heard. I don't really know too much about what's going on in Mexico, but I've certainly heard that it's not great with, like, the cartels and stuff. There's a lot of problems. Can we... we don't even have a cockerel, do we? No. Okay. Let's top up our stuff. We're officially back in action. Fred from Tijuana, and he fears a cartel almost every day. Yeah, unfortunately, that seems to be the reality for an awful lot of people. It's what happens when you have a weak government. Hate to say it, but if the people in charge didn't let them get to those places, then they wouldn't be in those places. Yeah. It's kind of how it works. Alright, we need to empty out a bunch of stuff. We have so much junk on us right now. I mean, Pebble's got like some random little nonsense, but we need to empty out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and when El Mencho was killed, Mexico was in flames, yeah. I'm gonna hold on to this ornamented dagger. I think we can just use this one instead of the dagger, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just gonna carry around both for a little while, I guess. And let's, what am I so heavy with? I guess, like, a bunch of herbs. Yeah, we have a ton of herbs. We'll put away these trade goods, books. Yeah, we'll just put away all this stuff. We're gonna need to pull out our, like, 30 dandelions or whatever that we carry around for flower power, but other than that, it's really a big shame. I always wanted to visit Mexico, but recent events kind of prevent me from doing so. Yeah, honestly, that's how I feel about lots of places in the world, where it's like, you know what? I would love to go there someday. I would love to see it, but, like, I don't think that I would actually ever go because of, you know, this going on or that going on, or it's too dangerous, or, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it to be, you know, marginally interested in, you know, whatever culture, whatever place, to risk your life or your well-being or whatever. Unfortunately, I think Capon's gonna be pissed. We missed the tourney that we kind of promised to get to because we were in the monastery. It is what it is. Sleep till 6, eat, wait till 8, normal stuff. We'll eat whatever isn't spoiled, basically, in our inventory. Which is, everything. It's all spoiled. Alright, great. Let's have a wine. Let's have, some dried fruit. That'll be good. Wait till 8. Don't know if you would last much in Mexico because of the inflation. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I don't even know what the currency difference is like. I don't know what, like, the... What is it, pesos? Pesos to US dollars is? Top up a little bit. Alright, close enough. We're light as a feather. Actually, we're very not, but... What has me so heavy? I guess I have a bunch of saves on me. Put some of those away. Put, like, some of these away. What do I have on me that's so damn heavy? It's just a bunch of junk, really. Or inflation, or both. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing we could do about it. Kaboom. Hey, husband, how's it going, man? Yeah, unfortunately, you know, it's just the way the world is. Too many people didn't care for too long of a time, and now the rest of us have to put up with the consequences. Good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Oof, that's rough. That's crazy work. Yeah, they're done for. Vancouver Island, hey, there you go. Good plan, good plan. I'm gonna just sell a lot of this alcohol. We don't really drink anymore. Sell this drinking water too. We'll keep some of the cheap wines, because it's a good emergency food. But that's about it, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So we just need to cross the river, basically, here. Tuning in for my streak, still driving. Love you. Alright. Have fun. Good luck. Be safe. Okay, so we need to cross the river and then head over by the fire over there. Doom and gloom and despair, no!
Yeah!
Yeah, nowhere's really ideal right now. Some places are definitely better than others, but it's probably gonna take another 10, 20 years before things even start to settle down. Did you guys see the that big rocket explosion? What was it, the Blue Origin rocket? Just a couple days ago? That was crazy, dude. It was like one of Amazon's rockets or Jeff Bezos's rockets or something. It blew up on the launch pad. Yeah, it was crazy. They were doing it at night, and the video I saw looked like it was daytime, and then, like, you know, as the fireball disappeared, it like slowly went back to night, and it's like, holy shit. That was an explosion. That was crazy work. Super cool. But crazy. Oh, there should be just a fire over here somewhere. Yeah, this is it. Somewhere over here. You know what else was crazy? The meteor that fell close to Boston. Yeah, any big meteors are usually a big deal too. There's that enormous one that blew up over Siberia in like the 40s or whatever, something like that. Cleared like a couple kilometers of forest. I was in a call with a friend from New Haven, Connecticut, and he felt it. Yeah. The blasts go far, man. That shit travels. The world shakes.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
They are thieves.
We are thieves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. While trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat.
Yeah, right.
Let's get down to business.
Wait, go back. Hold on, explain that from the start.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
Oh yeah, got the lucky die here for you.
Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
Yeah, I got the die.
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
Tossed it in the river. That's not an option I have. I left it there.
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need.
So why don't you tell us where your camp is,
But what do you
and
need
we'll
people
go
like me to do?
meet the fellas.
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
We've been hearing
Someone
that
calls
name,
him
Eric.
Alexander.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
Everybody has to show a special die they took
That's
off
all.
Pius to be let in.
You'll
It's the
learn everything
rules.
you need to know.
If you don't have a
about it.
special die
And
you
hurry
took
up.
off Pius, and
I
they
got
don't
a
let you
feeling
in.
there's something
It's
being
like a
planned.
password. I gotta lotion up my hands real quick. I'm kind of dry from washing them today. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there it is, Vranik. Alrighty. Crimp. Okay, let's head back. Get on this path. Like it's like dog tags but with dice. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's got to bring one, and they'll know if it's the right one. Trust.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and Vranik's not too far. We'll probably be able to hit that today and gather the intel we need. Guess we're basically looking to see like how many guys we can count. Maybe if there's any sabotage we can do, or entrances in, perhaps. Feels good to be out of the monastery, as much as I do like that part of the game. Hey Martin, welcome back, man. How's it going? As much as I do like the monastery part of the game, I am glad that it's over, and I'm glad that we're free once more to roam about and be silly. So let's see, what's gonna be our best way to get to Vranik from here? I suppose basically just pass by St. Martin's and cut straight south, huh? Good, glad to hear it, man, glad to hear it. So yeah, let's do just that. Let's just get to St. Martin's, we'll cut south, try to make it up that big-ass hill, and we'll see how much intel we can gather on Vranik for the time being. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough useful information that when we report back to Hanush and Radzig, they'll have next steps already prepared for us. We'll be able to march on them or whatever we're gonna do. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. as if I don't know. But we're gonna pretend like I don't know what's gonna happen for the sake of the story. I don't remember a lot of these quests, to be fair. I do remember the general plot beats and how the story goes and everything, but as far as, you know, every little objective or side objective, I'm definitely having to figure a lot of these out on the fly again. Oh, there's no way I'm getting up here, is there? Yeah, no. Now I'm gonna ragdoll. Alright, shit. I gotta get up here, right? There's gotta be a way. No, these bushes are kind of a hard barrier. Okay. So we're gonna have to probably go around a bit. Unfortunate, a little bit unlucky, a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what he thinks he's seeing, but it ain't it. I had a guy, but now I don't. Just tuning in for my streak. It's so messed up. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Don't. Please, let me out! Let me be free! Thank you. This could be it. Oh, come on, man. These rocks are not that perilous. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Here we are, up the intended path. Let's, get up here just a little bit more. And then, once we can kind of see the entrance, we're gonna hit a save, just in case. We have tons of them, so we should be using them. The fuck do I get in? I think it's on, like, the complete opposite side, maybe. Maybe this is it. I think Vranek Hillfort can abort some quests in progress. I doubt any of the ones that we have, to be honest. I mean, maybe Capon's champion, but, like, to be honest, we didn't even do the tourney, so he's just gonna yell at us anyway. I guess we probably should go report to them first, huh? Just because it did give us the warning. Maybe we should. There might be some dialogue we'll miss or something, so we'll come back. So from Vranek, we need to go, what, southeast? Basically, actually, just east and then south, so...
Yeah.
That way's west, that way's east. Oh, no, wait, that way is north. I don't know why I said that was west. That was north. Just need to kinda safely make it down this mountain a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice jump, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to get to Rattay. Oh, graves. Wow. What kind of man would I be if I didn't check who was in them? Wow, are we really about to desecrate this grave for possessions? Oh, yeah. This guy's got like horseshoes and stuff. Farm horseshoes, antlers. Okay. I don't really care about the farm horseshoes, to be honest. That's not very useful to me. What about you? You got like some rocks and some... I don't know, maybe that's like some sage or something? I don't know. Kind of a cute little graveyard guy thing. Let's take just a minute to pick some of these. Because I need an excuse to level my herbalism a little bit. And anywhere where we got like a ton of flowers like this, where they're all kind of bulked together in a small zone, it's pretty good XP. Alright, there we go. Pebbles, can you get out of the bush, please? You're in the tree. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. Up the hill we go. And back, continuing east. should be coming out kind of by the mill in just a moment here. This is like where the Nightingales are for that early quest for the Huntsman. So just down here, this is a bandit camp I'm rolling straight through. And you know what? It's been a little while since we fought some dudes, right? We've been in the monastery for like a week. We might as well. I think we're like 19 mace anyway. Yeah, we're 19 mace anyway. So, like, honestly, you know what? We can do a quick beat 'em up. That wouldn't be too bad. Get him, dog, get him!
Sounds good. Hey, all of you! Over here!
He's talking about going to the cobblers. I just run up and blast this guy, and he immediately takes off sprinting. Not a word, not a thought. Dude just hauls ass out of there. That's so crazy. I could eat. Oh, there it was. Where was it? Ah, junk. Close enough. Let's get on out of here. On to the next one. That's where the hollow log is, where the human's loot is stashed.
I'll slay you.
Are you? That dog's hot on my tails, though. Holy moly. Oh, I really don't want to bring him over by these guys, though. Dog, get out of here.
Come here.
Yeah, can I lure you guys, like, away from these poor dudes?
Come on. Who's there?
Oh, come on. Dog, let go of him as soon as I show up, of course.
Christ! Is that the best you can do? Curse it!
Under the chin. Swing.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Under the chin again.
You'll get what for? For the peaks.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Oh, the dog wasn't fine, dude? He was just, like, knocked out.
Call that.
Fucker.
Nut doesn't pay.
Swing, douche.
Damn!
Alright, just like that. Let's grab these 1Ks. And that's basically it. I'm not really worried about much else. If it's not, like, obscenely worth my time, it's probably not worth my time at all. But, I did kind of like that guy's shield. Yeah, the one with the hand on it. I did kind of like that. Just looking at that. Ooh, holy moly. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. So we can run around and frolic free. Close enough. And these woodcutters are left alone, thank goodness.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried that those bandits would hunt them down. Got one question for you. Yeah, sure thing, Rosen. What's up? Bricks or minifigs? I've always been more of a bricks guy, but fuck the store. Fuck bricks and minifigs. But I always liked bricks. I didn't really care much for the guys. I like to make stuff. Yeah. I was always way more into making like a spaceship or a building or you know, something cool than little guys. Like the little guys never really meant anything to me. Then again, I was never super into Legos. I did have some as a kid. I did like them, but we were pretty poor growing up. So like, you know, if I got anything, it was probably like something small for Christmas or whatever. I didn't have like a bunch of Legos or whatever. Nothing like that. Let's fix Mutt quick. We'll just hit him with a quick praise spam. That'll fix his obedience problem because he's been getting beat up a little bit. That should be fine. No, not quite. Do I have anything for you to eat, maybe? Yeah, you can have this dog lard. You can have your own brethren's fat, I guess. Teresa will probably come back and talk with you in a little bit, just because we haven't spoken with Teresa in a long time. She might have some new dialogue or something. Yeah, the dog lard mostly fixed Mutt. That's good. Let's go up. We'll talk to Hanush and Radzig and see if they have an opinion on what to do next. I'm just going to assume that one or both of them are up here. Nice. Not quite, but close.
About the tourneys, sir. I'm afraid I didn't manage to enroll.
Yeah, I didn't make it this week. Sorry.
I know you didn't, because Hanush didn't see you there, and now he's out for my blood.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I've been very busy.
My apologies. I was too busy.
Really? Doing what exactly?
Well, I was training with different kinds of weapons.
Yeah.
Swords, polearms,
the whole time.
maces.
Literally.
So as not to disgrace you.
All right.
I wasn't
fair enough.
Pretending to be a monk.
I'm glad you're putting some effort into it. I'll tell the old man you needed a little more time.
Yeah.
You better not miss the next one, though.
No,
You can count on me.
Of course not. We would never dream of that. We would never dream of that. We really can't miss this one. He's gonna shoot us if we miss this one. Oh, they're at North Castle? Okay. We'll pull over there real quick. That'll just take a sec.
Yeah.
Feels good to be back in Rattay. Yeah, I know it hasn't been that long, but It's just been so dark and gloomy in that monastery all day, cooped up. Fellers, how goes it?
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
Alright.
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign.
Oh yeah.
I know where their
I have
camp
the
is.
dog tags.
All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this...
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like,
They already passed their
honestly,
test. They
what
trust
can they do to me?
And we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there
Yeah.
are and what they're up to.
That's what I was
I
saying.
don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Thanks. Alright. Wasn't super important or useful, but I am glad that I did it. If for no other reason than it was, you know, it was good speech XP and we got a little cutscene or whatever. So we'll take it. You know what? All things considered, could have been worse. Here, have this dried venison, bud. And do we know when the next tournament is? No, it's gonna be a couple of days, probably. Shit. I really don't want to miss it and muck it up for Capon, so maybe we just kind of, like, lurk until then, huh?
What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll...
You'll have to wait a
Wait a few days, okay. Can I wait
Can
here
I
until the
wait
tourney
here
starts?
until the next tourney starts?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other combatants. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'll consider it. I'd like to take lodgings.
Yeah, as
until
much
the
as I
next tourney
hate to
starts.
non-immersively waste time.
Have you got the coin?
Here you are.
I don't want to miss this, and we don't, like, I don't really have anything to do in between, so we might as well just, like, infinity days. We might as well just, like, hang out and wait and just do it right away. That way we can scratch it off the list. Capon's good, Hanush is good, and, you know, it was only like 1 day, so 1 or 2 days, so that wasn't that bad, actually. We'll just kind of, I guess, hang out and wait for the guy to come out. Gentlemen, ladies, dudes of all kind. Vacation. Yeah, we'll grab out one of these guys. I don't wanna rip an Artemisia. I just don't like dealing with the visions. It's kind of like, just a little annoying. So we'll drink a Buck's Blood. We will have a Embarkation. And then we will save just in case. I mean, there's no way in hell we lose attorney, but I mean, what if? You know, what if I literally have a stroke right now? It could happen.
In the big tournament.
I wouldn't want to lose the tournament, so now we can reload after I recover from my massive stroke.
As every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Warhammer and shield.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good.
Maybe we'll even be able to get 20
You're next in
Warhammer.
line.
Maybe. Maybe.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Yera of Benishov.
Yera.
Kipper, a mercenary by profession.
Alright, Yera.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
And this first bout is sure to provide
All
plenty of
prepared for the first
entertainment.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Play Big Randy. I don't know what that is, brother man, but welcome, King Boston, welcome. Alright, we basically two-shot him. Busted. Easy.
Is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't use Reddit.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Bollocks! Wasn't even close, Lamau. It just startled him, you know? He thought, what if? Alright, I don't know what that has to do with me, buddy. There's no way he's got much health left. He's pretty bloody. My sword is bloody. Maybe we can just push him in this corner and wail on him. Yeah, he's out of stam. Nice. Easy. Alright, opponent 2. We're only a quarter of the way through our potions, so we should be just fine. We still have a good amount of the Herald? The Herald talking, but it shouldn't take up that much time. We might be able to get through all these.
Entering the arena now will be Calder Olatar, Catchbowl of the Ratai Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Okay, boom, boom, off to a good start. Over the head. Okay, Master struck back. Under the chin, over the head, across the shoulder. Oh, that was rough. That was a pretty rough blow. There it is. Calder's down.
The victor of the first duel is
Round 2 longswords.
Henry of Skalitz.
I suppose we could. I mean, we could use the axe XP too, but longswords are. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
And now's the time.
Any excuse to use an axe for a little bit, I guess.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Just wail on him.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Are you just here to, like, spam random crap in my chat? Because if so, I'm probably just going to time you out, buddy. I mean, if you're actually here to, like, hang out and talk to us and stuff, that's awesome. You're welcome to be here. But if you're just here to spam bullshit in my chat, then I'm gonna kick you out. Alright. You're done. Oops. See you tomorrow. Or not. I don't really care. You know what? Delete all your messages too. I just don't want to look at them. There we go. Problem solved.
All is prepared for the first duel.
Alright, last opponent. I think he said it was Kolda O the Tower, or maybe that was the last guy. I actually don't remember. Not that it matters. I'm just always trying to remember who the opponents are.
Are you going to cry now?
Boink. Bam. And he's done. And who are you? Coleman. Kolda was the last guy. Alright, last fight. And we still have like a third left on our potions, so I'm honestly not worried about it at all. We are gonna crush this guy.
The second bout will surely
Short
be
swords, we'll take it.
This
Doesn't
will
hurt.
decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Bam, bam. Fuck. Fuck. Slap him around, slap him around. Alright, good fight, man. Good fight. Good try.
The victor of the second duel is Henry.
And just like that.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Claim our prize, and then we'll talk to Hans real quick and just make sure that he's very satisfied with our performance, of course. Where's Hanush? Hanush? He's always up there. Hanush? Wait. Maybe he's just like stuck in his meeting room. Yeah, okay.
You did it at the
You
end,
longbow.
Henry. No
Take
doubt
it.
you're well
400 groschen. Alright,
sure
and then
you'll be happy
Capon, probably Perkstein.
Certainly am, my lord.
Maybe?
Thank
We'll
you,
check
sir.
the map.
Take care.
Tavern, shocker. Yeah, pebbles. We're gonna take pebbles. We're gonna do the old gate-to-gate transfer technique. I thought he was at the other one, but Maybe not. Oh yeah, he must be. He just parked the horse to the other. He's bar crawling. He's literally bar crawling through Rattay. God, he really is a drunk. Capon! Brother!
Sir, I enrolled in the tourney as you asked, and I won.
I know! You kicked their asses! They didn't know what hit them! You're a real fighter, Henry.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
truly impressed. And you pulled me out of a shit pile. Thanks. I want to give you something. Here, I had it made specially for you. A hero like you deserves
A
it.
hero?
Aren't you, sir?
Oh. Well. Go. Alright, yeah. I have like 600 pairs of those. Thanks, though. Okay, let's see the status, huh? Let's just do a real quick skim around. We're looking for any quests that maybe have popped up or that we missed. Anyone that maybe has rumors. And if not, we're gonna sleep. And then in the morning, we're gonna head to Vranik and we're gonna do that. I think it's looking pretty good. We have a judgment in Prib. That's mad far. We'll do it. You know what? We'll do it. Whatever. We'll just, Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna ride through the night to Prib. We'll do the judgment. We will scrape our chest, and then we'll ride back down here, ideally before tomorrow morning, and then we'll set off for Vranik in the morning. That is the plan. I don't know if it's all gonna quite come to fruition as smoothly as I hope, but we're certainly gonna try. And we're gonna just go through Ledechko, take the valley to Talmberg, just like we normally do. And then, you know, from there we'll just kind of go through the woods. I know that that last stretch of navigating the woods isn't really my strong suit. I get lost basically every time, but I try my best. So, you know, what more can you ask for? Burger. Okay. Yeah, it's cool, Pebbles. Take a break, buddy. Alrighty, and into the valley. You know what? Is it actually? Nah, you know what? We're gonna stay quarry side on Talmberg, and we're gonna follow the river up. That's how we're gonna do it. We're not gonna try to navigate the woods, because I do get lost every single time. And we always manage to find it in the end, but it's not really worth the extra minutes I would have to spend finding it, I think, in this particular instance. So yeah, we're gonna go quarry side on Talmberg, and we'll just follow the river up from there. That'll be much more direct, easy to follow route than trying to remember certain crossroads and intersections in a random piece of woods. I think that's the farm from Kuno's Band of Bastards quest. It's all good, Pebbles. You take a break, buddy. No worries. So yeah, just down there, there's Talmberg. We are gonna have to cross the bridge, but then instead of going up by North Gate, we're just gonna go down that way, Quarry side. This should save us a little bit of time. We're actually making really good time. So, you know, all things considered, this is not that bad at all. It's just gonna really depend on the ride back, I suppose. But I think we're gonna be able to get there basically like just in time to do the judgments. Hopefully. We might be a little late, and if we are, then that sucks. Boo us, L us, bad streamer. But if we make it just in time, then W me. I don't have enough subs, and I'm the best to ever do it. So that's basically how I'm looking at things from here on. So 50-50, really. Somewhere just up here, we're gonna follow this river when it splits north into the woods. And I think we want to follow the left stream if possible. I think I saw it split left and right at some point. Yes, we'll get on left side. Should be coming up to Prib here in just a second. Basically just need to go, like, mostly north. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, perfect. Here we are. Let's go do our judgment. We'll scrape our chest, and then we'll basically turn heel and ride back right away. I don't think we're going to really spend any real amount of time here. There just isn't really a reason to for us right now. There's not really, like, quests or people to talk. Well, I mean, there's tons of people to... Oh, no. We're just late. Fuck. Shit. Alright, I guess we're staying here for the night. We're doing it in the morning. A little annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, we're literally just late. That's okay. I think our bed's upstairs. Yeah, I think it's that one. Cool. Sleep and save. gonna wake up at 6, eat, wait till 8, go do our judgment, scrape our chest, and then maybe not all in necessarily that order, but more or less that order. We'll have a wine and maybe just some random dried meats and stuff. Yeah, that'll be fine. Till 8 for our nightmare tremors to go away. Marius just loves to stand instead of the rat house, instead of like going to his office and working or doing literally anything at all. He would just prefer to sit here and do nothing. So we're gonna leave about 10k in the chest like normal, just in case. You know, I'd rather they have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. And past that, we don't need pebbles quite yet. We're gonna go to our judgment, settle the dispute, and then head on out. We'll basically ride straight to Vranik and start spying.
Master Bailiff.
Ah, Master Baker. What is it?
Sylvester, that's what it is.
Sylvester is giving short weight.
Nonsense.
Okay.
I weigh every loaf again right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
That seems sensible. What's the problem then, Marius?
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it. I checked the weight myself.
So he's just using like different
What are you
ingredients or
putting in the
something?
bread? Lead?
Well,
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
How do you weigh the bread?
On the scales I brought here, how else?
And why do you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
I've decided.
I think we're gonna do... We'll get municipal scales, I think. Nah. Yeah.
We'll get municipal scales, then the villagers can check the weight whenever they have doubts.
But that's not necessary, Master Bailiff. My customers can check the weight on my scales whenever they want. Besides, good scales don't come cheap.
True enough.
I'm not worried about money.
Mechanism itself is nothing complicated. But casting precise weights according to the original in Talmberg is no easy matter.
I'll pay for it. Yeah, I could maybe help.
We made scales in Skalitz. Maybe I can help with that.
Are you sure?
20 maintenance,
Aye.
buddy.
Me and Pa forged scales for weighing silver. That's got to be a lot more precise than for a loaf of bread.
Excellent. I'm all for it.
Bam. Easy. It's not a big deal, man. No one's doubting you. Just, if they want to check it themselves, they can check it themselves, and then they'll grow to trust you when you give them exactly what you offered them. Write that down. Okay, so to Vranik then. So basically, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just head out of Privoslavitz and we're gonna follow this river down to Rovna and then through Samopesh and the monastery. That's kind of my plan. So that's the river right there, runs that way. Perfect. And we're just gonna follow this all the way to Rovna, cut straight south. More or less. I mean, there's like a big ass hill and stuff we'll have to kind of go around, but we're mostly just gonna go straight south. The old Pebbles Expressway. certainly this hill isn't too steep for us. Ooh, alright, I didn't know if we were making it between those bushes, thank God. Alright, there's Rovna. Yeah, we're basically gonna go straight south. I would prefer to go southwest, but we have to go way further out of our way. So we're gonna go just east around this hill, and then I guess we'll try to cut back around west, I suppose. I think we can do that. Just like along the big Sasa River curve over here. There's probably gonna be bandits up here just because the last like 50 fucking times we came through here there's been bandits. So I'm gonna go ahead and bet there's gonna be bandits. My God, it's almost like I have foresight. It's almost like I know everything that's going to happen before it even happens. It's crazy how that works, ain't it? Oh, I just killed that guard.
What have we got here? Entertain.
You fucker.
Get him!
Wink. Problem El Salvado. Run away, guard, run away! Head for the hills! Alright, the other half of the fight, apparently. Ah! Oh.
You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard.
That was the most, like, Vilgefortz shit I've ever seen in my life, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah!
He just sheathed his sword and then vanished. Like a fucking anime villain. Nothing personnel kid teleports behind you. That was nuts. So we should be seeing the Sasau Monastery pretty soon here. Stuck on a bush. And then we're just gonna basically ride straight south from there, and that will take us to the guy. We'll rip a save just outside and, you know, start poking our head in. I don't think that there's anything basically... I mean, there might be some, like, hidden quests or objectives or something here or there that I didn't do or that I forgot about or that I never found in the first place or whatever. But I'm pretty fucking confident that we've got, like, everything. At least all the important bits. So...
This is certainly no time for roving.
Oh no, I'm up here right now. Shit. Yeah, that's my mistake. Pebbles. Fucking bushes. Can't wait to get to the second game. You just, like, don't have to deal with that anymore. Because it's just, you know, they just made it a little bit differently. You still get knocked off your horse. You still can and will get knocked off your horse. And Pebbles is still Pebbles. But, like, the world is just, like, nowhere near as randomly restrictive for, you know, saving on memory or whatever. A lot of these, like, bushes and tree lines are basically just built to stop you from being able to see too far to increase your frame rate. Because when they made this game, you know, it was like, at the time, it was like pretty pushing the limits of computer hardware and stuff, and it wasn't super amazingly optimized yet because they were still like a new studio. This was basically their first game, so you know, it's certainly hard to blame them too much, but yeah, the second one's a lot more open, big vistas, you know, wide sweeping valleys and stuff, and it's not quite so bush here, bush there, bush get you stuck everywhere. Doink! Shut up, dog. Just either go in there and fight them or don't. I don't care which. Don't stand next to me and growl. It's annoying. Doink. Is that my last arrow? I think it might be. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, mace time. Time to mace him up.
You caught. Oh dear, did that hurt?
No. Fucking dingus.
What's the matter? Come on. Disease, have you?
They can't decide who they're fighting.
Is that all you got?
No, let me fucking kill the guy, please. He better have bled out, not just ran away. If you guys cost me XP, I swear to God, I will annihilate your entire family bloodline. It will not end with you. That XP was mine. Spin around. The worst Master Strike ever. How are neither of you dead yet? Thank you. Alright, just you now. You're done. That's what y'all get. Well, you know, it wasn't clean, but I never kinda claimed it would be. Ooh, we're gonna need another tailor's kit for sure. Probably gonna need another. Oh, maybe not, okay. That actually lasted a really long time. But I don't think we have any more tailor's kit. Oh, we do. Nice. Nice. Okay. All of our stuff is nice and fixed. We should be okay. Pebbles, let's go. To Sasau. And we gotta be getting real close to 20 mace. We gotta be. Any minute now. Yeah, like basically 19 and a third mace. That's not bad. I think I'm over here right now. So maybe if we go this way, maybe. I guess I'll know once I get down here if I'm in the right spot or not. Oh, this is not gonna let me through, is it? I guess we're in the water. We're on the Pebbles Expressway for now. This isn't looking like it's it. I mean, I guess it's kind of early to tell, but I have absolutely no idea where that is. I have zero idea of where that could possibly be. This is definitely not it. I'm pretty lost, I'm not gonna lie. At some point, fighting those bandits, like where I was mentally slipped. So this is north right now, which I don't think is correct. Yeah. Maybe east. Maybe we try east. Come on, Pebbles. Okay. So this way? Maybe? I honestly have no idea. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of want to follow this river, I think. I need a road somewhere over here. Maybe. Dead guy there. I can only imagine what my dog is being injured by right now. He probably fell, to be honest. He probably, like, slipped off a rock and just took some fall damage. This feels more like Sasau, at least a little bit. I think we're a little bit closer, perhaps, potentially, maybe. Couldn't honestly tell you. Yeah, I think that's like Anselm's camp, or whatever his name was.
Hey guys, who are we ambushing?
Want to earn a bit of coin?
Blood will be spilled.
Fuck! Oh dear, did that hurt?
Bring it on. Come here, lady liver. Ow! Ah!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Guys, who are we ambushing? Butchered each and every one of them. Have fun! Hope you enjoyed your life of banditry, short-lived as it was. Hope you made some coin, and I hope it was worth it. Now you've been reduced to XP for my mace. Okay, so there's Sasau, there's the monastery, there's the town, and that up there is Vranik. I don't know exactly what, like, the intended way up there is. I know you kind of gotta, like, wrap around it a little bit. I think you start on the far side, but I usually just kind of, like, you know, glitch my way up there a little bit. Myself than it needs to be, but we're already doing it, so make it harder, make it harder. I think we can kind of sneak up this way. If we go kind of far enough on this side, it'll kind of let us into that, like, open field valley guy. Maybe, perhaps, probably not. It's kind of... Oh, Pebbles! Oh my god, you're a super horse, Pebbles. That was incredible. That was the most amazing feat I've ever fucking seen. Okay, well... You know what? All things considered, that was pretty good. We gotta find the gate. Maybe it's the other way. I think it might have been. I think it might have been on like the like southwest side or whatever, southeast side. Yeah, this is looking like the gate. Okay, here we are. Let's rip a savey, just in casey. DC.
What do you want?
Oh, you know, this, that, the other thing.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric.
Whomever.
He should be in the house, at the top.
Okay, so we got 1. We gotta try to keep a mental note here. 2. Hell yeah. 3. 4. 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. They've got like 1,000 fucking men, Radzig. We're done for.
The wall here isn't too high.
No, not too high at all. Thanks for the 1 bit, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't know if I counted this guy. We'll say 42, 43, 44.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This
5.
isn't good news.
I bet you I could take him.
This must be where the commanders are.
Okay, so that's like 50. So it's like 50 guys. A lot of guys. Let's just poke around a little bit. We'll talk to a few, and we'll see what our peepers and our sniffers pick up.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
Yeah, true. You do win. You are in first
Eric?
place.
I need to speak with him.
Do you see that? His arm...
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well,
some company. Yeah.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Just do a fitty men.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie.
That's not
Everyone
good
around
news.
here knows that.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's...
Hey.
Nothing in here. Alright, well, worth checking. Let's see if we can get some intel from some guys. We're gonna talk...
I'm good.
What? Why are you fighting me?
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Come here.
What? Why are they beating my ass? What happened? Is it because I opened that chest? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Yep, that's fine.
That could be it.
Could be it, yeah. It sure fucking could be.
What do you want?
I want to go inside. What are you doing
What
here?
is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
Yeah, I do.
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt. You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
You got it, boss. Let's just start chit-chatting.
Have you seen?
Do you see that big...
Yep, we got that.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a
Okay.
few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do?
That's fair.
Some stupid
Medieval times, you know.
trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Something
You
up.
heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How'd you get here?
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
That's fair, okay. So I'm assuming that like 90% of these bandits are all going to have that exact same dialogue, and we won't have to check most of them. However, you know, we're going to check a handful here and there, get what intel we can. You know, maybe some of them will have like unique answers, like similar to like how the like Rete refugees do, where like, you know, you ask them all the same questions, and a lot of them have duplicate answers, but there'll be like a couple different like classes of answers to go through. Is there anything up here? I mean, certainly, if it lets me climb up here. Ooh. I can see my house from here. What are you doing, buddy? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, dude, Max Shin is crazy. To be fair, most of the 6-star ones are like, it's just unfair at that point.
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
Okay. We'll try, like... I mean, if we see any, like, unique bandits like this one, I guess, we'll look at them and we'll ask maybe, like, 2 or 3 other randomly sampled guys. I'm assuming we just, like, can't open chests, because he beat my ass the last time. Or at least not in front of anybody, you know. Yeah, Nightmare's crazy, though, for sure. Makes sense. Yeah, see, he's got
How did you end
answers.
up here, anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, and I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news. And they all know the same bugger all I do.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my ass. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what hit them. Right?
That's what they say. And by they, I mean you
Same
guys.
as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping. Sentry duty.
Henry's mom has got it going on.
Do you know where I can...
He's in the main camp at the... His armor's that bright. You can't miss it.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
If you're wearing Crocs, you can eat them. They're made of completely non-toxic materials.
Those tents.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Henry. Just, yeah, we'll kind of lap around the areas a bit, and, Heyo, Vanyek.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
We're gonna haggle him down because he's a bandit. As if it matters. And I really doubt we can get 15.
I want to...
You can't...
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, I'll...
Okay.
The wall here isn't too high.
Okay, we'll check these guys up on the wall. I doubt they have anything unique, but maybe because, you know, they're up on the wall. Nope. Nope.
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. I would guess a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Aye. It's something about the tents, too, or whatever. Alright, I'm pretty sure we basically got all the
strong
dialogue.
outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Yeah, that's just back to that, like, weird ladder with the horses, the tiny stables. No, nothing at the gate guard. Zibishak. I'll saw you in half. I hate that guy. He's a fucker. Alright, anyway. Yoink. Rerolled my power to get another legendary mana gem. Now I got 2 brown. That's busted. That's crazy. Whoops, not load. We have like 100 billion saves, so we're gonna use them. Oh, Eric, hello.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I...
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I know how to use a sword.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Mace,
Well,
even
I
better.
think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
You got it. That was the guy we got our bow training from, so...
Sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard!
You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fuck off!
Stupid bandits. No honor among thieves. Alright, Vanyek, I'm ready to whoop your ass.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
We know each other from Skalitz. He was
Yes,
the guy
you
who
taught me
trained
sword
me
fighting
initially.
in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yes, I
Ready as
am.
I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Quitting?
Doink! 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 Doink!
Jesus, you got me.
But I've
You're
got
a
the
lot
shit
better than
out of
most
you,
the
too.
fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Thanks.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I'm letting off a huge fart.
Thanks.
Hi, Alex. Alright, let's go see Eric. Certainly nothing could go wrong, right? You know what? Before we go see Eric, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in just a minute or two, guys. Alrighty, I am totally ready for our plan to go exactly as we planned it to. Nothing could possibly get between us and revenge at this point. They're within our grasp. Just here. Let's go.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Istvan
I think I
Toth.
know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
That's my sword!
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
damn it! Fuck! Every time! Shit!
Coming around. I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for
Oh, it's
your
all
own
right.
safety.
I'm sure it's the best you
And
can
ours,
manage.
Of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm going to keep you alive.
Oh, well, that's nice
I'm
of
sure
you.
your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead.
Father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father,
No.
is alive.
No.
You even know him.
My father's dead.
It's
He
your
died in
legion.
Skalitz.
Radzik Kobela.
No.
How much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they?
Well, apparently not.
I thought
but...
so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I want that sword. That's my sword. I wanted it.
I was
called
looking
dibs
for my
on it.
father's sword,
Yeah.
which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it.
Oh, well, can
But
I
I
have it
wonder
back?
which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in
Your
captivity,
forces are paid with
there's
monopoly
no one to
money,
levy
though.
troops to come to your aid.
That's the thing.
Even
Sorry, I
united
forgot
with
I'm being
Hanush
tortured.
and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Pooey.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil?
I've heard
They
of him.
fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog
Yeah. So,
bites the
yeah, I was laid on. Ugh.
And war is a
That
nasty
one really wasn't that hard. He slapped me on the ass, but you know,
Sure.
I'm still being tortured. So
It's time. Now, I'm afraid I have more important.
yeah, I gotta
business to
act it up
attend
for
to.
him. I gotta,
I'll
you know, I
leave
could
Hugo
just like
here to
yank
keep you
that rope
company.
down and just
Let's
like
hope for both our
burst
sakes
it,
that your
and then
father
just
pays
like
up.
rip his
Farewell.
head off his shoulders.
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
But I gotta act it up so that they think that they're winning, and then I can turn it on them later. Yeah, we got balanced diet, dude. They were feeding us while we were being tortured. That's
Wake
so
up.
cute of them.
Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Nah, it wasn't that bad. Even in hardcore, I can tank that.
Yeah.
Couple of fists.
Try to drink.
Is this beer?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
I'll kill you. I hate you!
Traitor.
Liar!
You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing
No, he ain't my
happened.
brother. He's a piece of shit. He sold us out and got us almost killed.
Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive.
But that was like
So do you want my help
over
or not?
100 hours of gameplay ago. So, you know, maybe he's a new man. Maybe he's changed.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
You see where I'm coming from, right?
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a
I
personal
hate this rat.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
Yeah, no shit.
Bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
I'm already cut free, so
Why don't you go on your own?
I'll probably be all right.
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet?
10 minutes.
I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What's your plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
True. What about my stuff?
Possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them.
I
Forget
want
them.
my stuff.
So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Summer after high school when we
Alright,
first met. Hey,
Let's
LeBron,
get
how's
out
it going?
I'm
Welcome back,
tired.
husband.
That's what I want
Yeah,
to
give me back my Timbs, dude,
First,
honestly.
Swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
I know the
All
spot.
we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Can you repeat all of that? Alright, so we're pretty low health. We have nothing on us except for door keys and trunk keys. We We need to recover our things. He told us not to, but we're definitely gonna recover our things.
What's that?
What's going on, man?
Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some rock. You call that combat?
I can win this. Alright, I'm dead. Good, glad to hear it. I was never not a peasant, to be fair. I'm just a prisoner right now. You know, I don't know why I'm waiting to die. I have to reload. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to redo some stuff. That's fine. Well, you're about to see. Well, I mean, not really, actually, but, basically, long story short, we are sneaking into an enemy's camp right now. That's where we are right now. And they discover us. Somebody recognizes us. And, so they imprison us and they torture us. And then I have to escape.
Are you yeah.
Oink. Thanks, brother.
Your old lady. You leave my old lady out of it. Smells like a dead horse. Question. Last night we told you. Well.
Couple of things I'm kind of curious to test. Firstly, let's... This is stupid. Let's drop some lockpicks on the ground out here. And yeah, we do have room in our belly. That's good. We're gonna drink a Laz and then save, and then we're gonna go in. And we are gonna skip the cutscenes because we already watched them. They fed me, thank God, balanced diet.
Henry.
What do you... I've... Free.
Okay, interesting. So it did buffer my Laz. That's really interesting. That's useful mechanic, potentially. And the lockpicks are out here. Okay, alright, that's really good information. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. I'm gonna reload. We're going to... Did I already drink the Laz? I did. Can I override it with Marigold? I can. We're gonna drop, like, 2 Marigolds. We're gonna drop, like, 2 Padfoots, and we're gonna drop, like, 4 saves. And then I want to drop, a couple of these lockpicks. And then I'm gonna save again. so that all this stuff is on the ground. Trigger the cutscenes. Nice. Okay. Thank you. This is so OP. That's a crazy mechanic. Hurry. Oh shit, he's coming.
What we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Okay, rip. Can I not, like, even really defend while I'm fist in the first game? I mean, I can win clinches, I guess. I don't think I can. Alright, yeah, we just have to load that. And we're gonna be drunk too, because I was silly during my testing. That's okay. Stuff's already on the ground. I don't necessarily need all these lockpicks, but we're gonna grab as many as I can find just in case. I don't wanna make a oopsie or something. Okay. Get back to our cell. We're gonna be so hammered. I'm gonna be fucking plastered. Is this guy still sitting at this? He's not. Get this one too. That was close. I think that guy was like literally walking in as we were. So let's equip. Let's get equipped. We need our stuff on. Yep. We're gonna need not these. Oh, I can't put them on pebbles right now. That's rough. Well, actually, we probably just put our sneakies, huh? We probably don't want anything but our sneakies for now. Yeah. Ooh, what am I supposed to do about him? Oh, I'm so drunk.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Go, we can eat!
One shot him, Lamau. Okay, we just hope that nobody heard that. It's basically the plan. And we need to sneak out of here complete. Wait. No, we don't. We don't have to be hammered. We do not have to be hammered. Yes. How do I get past this guy? I swear that nerd earlier that was talking to me was trying to tell me something, but I didn't listen.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Shut up.
Now you're fucked.
Dude, shut the fuck up. You're being really loud. I'm trying to sneak out of here right now.
Yeah, but.
Ooh, owie. Swing at me, butthead. Oh no.
You'll get one more. Is that the best you can do?
Please. One of you die. I really need one of you to die really quick. Uh-oh.
You're dead.
Thank you. Your death is very appreciated. You will not be forgotten, whoever you were.
You call that combat?
No, not really. Get up. Okay. So far, so good. We're exercising type C stealth. If there's no one left to find the bodies, then that's stealth. I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that Lars bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Oh my god, we're gonna climb a pile of shit to attack them? It's so genius, it just might work. no fucking way you're gonna go just take their spot. That's the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Oh no. Okay, we can just let him pass, maybe? No, of course he's stopped. I'm a phantom. Yo, Henry Phantom, he was just a guy. When his parents thought it was a good idea to be in a raid and die. And then his priorities got all rearranged. Dude, this shit's fucking... There's dudes literally everywhere. I just want to go blast them all with a mace. This is ridiculous. Is there anything I can dump? I'm like 20 pounds overweight. That's a lot. Maybe I can, yeah, repair my stuff. I mean, it's not gonna really make a difference, but I guess I could drop something, but like, just my good stuff. I guess I don't need this. Sure. Guess. This beer, I suppose. These meads, these wines. Yeah, that's something. Yep. That many less guys to find us. You know what? That many less guys for us to fight, too. Right? If we whack some of the dudes on our way out, well then, hey. It's less dudes our soldiers gotta worry about. All things considered. That guy fucking saw me. That's fine. Uh-oh. How many dudes are they bringing? How many dudes are they bringing? It's a couple of dudes. It's a couple of dudes they're bringing. Ooh. I'm in danger. Maybe not.
Bugger!
Okay. Go to sleep. Thank you.
All right. Ow!
Bring it on.
Okay, okay, we pull back, we pull back. We separate.
Damn!
And we blow him up. Okay, okay.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, this is a great way for me to level my base, if nothing else. To be honest. Oh, it's not gonna let me drink. I need to wait for them to, like, lose me or whatever. I like just crouch over here. Drink that. We'll just lurk here for a sec. Full combat. Oh! I can't get dressed.
You're dead.
Uh-oh.
Quitting. Okay. Ow. Go weak. Here.
Okay. I was a lot more worried about that one, so. Oh shit, I think I hear somebody off to my right. No, maybe not. Maybe it was just him, or maybe it was me. I mean, it could have been me, I guess. And, you know, here's kind of the thing, oh no, about, like, big fights like this and stuff, is that, like, KCD really is a game that thrives on one-on-one combat. Oh, that's so bad. And so even when there's groups, if you can just kind of turn it into a series of 1v1s, dude, are you kidding me? Why is that not doing? If you could just turn it into a series of 1v1s, it's really not so bad anymore. Okay, thank God. Bandages. Okay. Another marigold. And we're probably gonna have to just, like, chill out for a minute and let this go. Suppose we can, like, I don't know, look for Groshen. Dried food in the meantime. It's a really nice shield, actually. I'm gonna take that. I like nice, unique items and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to just chill out for a sec and let this marigold work on us, because we're very low health. Us doing this no armor is making it significantly harder. Obviously, it's a little bit easier to sneak up on people and stuff, but as soon as we're spotted, it's a much, much bigger deal. We can basically tank no hits. Every hit is basically going straight to our health pool, which is really not what you want when you take, like, insanely massive damage from every source. I think, honestly, we just armor up. I think that's everything. No, not quite. Well, fuck it. We'll put our bling on. Why not? Who cares? We're gonna be seen, right? And, I kind of want to just, like, wait for a minute and just let my health tick back up from this potion, but at the same time, like, you know, we could have 1,000 guys on us when we... Oh, we can't T-wait anyway. When we come back. Alright, so that's fine. We don't need to T-wait. These guys are all out here looking for us. Marigold's basically expired too. Let's pop another one. This one should get us to full health. Assuming the whole thing goes, we don't take a bunch more damage, but, you know.
Bring it on.
What's the matter? I walked into melee range with a weapon and you still had your bow drawn? Sucks to suck, guy. That's not grounds for me to give you mercy.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. What's the matter? Come on! Bollocks!
Okay, it just wouldn't let me swing. I was spamming it. Under the chin, you did.
Christ!
You're meeting him. Send you straight to him. Direct expressway.
Entertainment. Great. Oh.
We're getting 20 mace. Maybe. How close are we? Pretty close. We've gotten like half of that bar. Like half of the maximum of the bar tonight. So, hate to say it, I think we're gonna mace some more guys. Just pop a save, what if? Yeah, see how none of those blows landed? Because the combat's fucking weird.
Is that the best you can do?
Maybe, man, maybe.
Oh! I'll find you, you kid. You can't hide from me. Christ!
Alright, who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? Or whatever they say. I need my Tims back. Where's my Tims, cuh? 4 guys right there. This is risky as fuck. I'm gonna do it though, cause I'm a real G. I think that was my last arrow. He's running around like a pincushion. Ooh, they're coming for me. Yeah, there's a lot of guys. Like 2 guys. 1 to 2 guys is the right amount of guys to fight. 4 guys? I can fight 4 guys. I don't like to fight 4 guys. I don't even like to fight 3 guys. There's too many variables you can't really control. And you're going to get whacked. You guys have any arrows on you? That would be ideal, but it's not. Oh, he's got a couple. They're bad arrows, but he has some arrows. Yeah, they all just have really poopy arrows. Alright, well, you know what? Poopy arrows are better than no arrows. Did Pincushion just go sit back down with his arrows sticking out of him? Where the hell did he go? Pincushion? Pincushion? What are you doing, buddy? Whoa, wait. Come back. You don't need to run. You don't need to run. You can stay. It's fine. You don't need to run. Maybe they split up. One to each far corner of the globe or some such.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh my god, I found all of them.
We get to these, have you?
That's rough. This is rough. I really... Oh no, not the turnaround. The turnaround's so bad.
Ready?
Alright, I blocked 2 of those. It's fine. It's fine. Turn around. I really need to like one-shot one of these guys like that.
Call that
2? Yes.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Okay, it's fine. We have our armor on now. It's not as big a deal. Nice, clean. That was almost flawless. That was basically as good as a 4v1 in Kingdom Come can be. That was like literally almost perfect. Dude, they're gonna be so happy when I tell them, oh yeah, I slaughtered everyone in camp. And then we still have to come here anyway and slaughter everyone in camp. Did I lock? Oh, there was no chest in here. I'm crazy. I'm schizo.
Hey, who's there?
Where?
You're in the wrong
Uh-oh.
place at the wrong time. Come here, lily liver.
Dead? Lamau? Dead? Lamau? Is that an arrow that hit me? Must have been. Yeah, they're bouncing. The arrows are plinking off of me.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. Scorpion.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
A little rattled, I guess. Yeah, you could say I'm... Yeah, you know what? All things considered, I guess you could say I'm a little rattled. Boink. You think you just get to walk away, huh? After watching multiple arrows bounce off of my armor. Dude, it's been an absolute massacre. Wallman, excuse me, good sir.
Yo! Shit! Leave me be! Oh.
Why would we do that? Your XP. I wouldn't give that up. Not for anything in the world. This is probably gonna be a slow and steady angle, if we can. Dude, I'm actually really surprised at how many of these dudes I'm just one-shotting with the bow. Must just be getting to that level. And, you know, I suppose, like, a good chunk of them aren't really wearing, like, really good armor. It's pretty crappy armor. This is way too many dudes. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna die and have to reload, and then I'm gonna be pissed. Oh! Ooh, that was bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we can pull him through the camp here, I think. We're a little bit off. Nah, man, we suck. We're bad. We're bad at range. I'm like a short to mid-range bower. Walks into the absolute fucking den with 1,000 of his dead comrades. Alright, that was our mace level. That's mace 20. So that's what we wanted. Let's take Blinding Strike. Failure. We're almost never going to use that, probably. Ideally, we would probably be leveling Axe next. I don't think I have... That's a mace, yeah. I mean, maybe like one of these bodies will have like a decent sword or a decent axe I can take. I don't want to use anything like super shitty. 34, yeah, that's super shitty. Okay, they're pissing off for a sec, so let's maintenance. Feels good to be mace 20, man. That's awesome. Good for fucking us. We're basically full on health, to be honest. Do I just have like a piece of food or something that'll give me a little bit? I mean, it's supposed to, but it's not, so... Whatever. Sure. Okay, weapons... Hey, you had the strange die on him. Dibs. That must have been the guy working the front gate. Heavy warhammer, that's not what we need. Just axe, I doubt it. Heavy battle axe. Let's see. Shit, yeah, these are all fucking pretty bad, but I gotta start leveling it. The mace is maxed. We're not using the mace anymore. Mace is done. It's over. It's leveled. It's complete. Let's drop these 2 poopy axes to save on weight. Let's hope this guy's all alone. Hey, bub. I need a level on you. Thanks. We should save. We should really save. I think this is my last save I have on me. Maybe not. No, I don't think so, because I think I was mentally only counting the ones I dropped, but we have more on us than that. Alright, nice. That guy got blasted. Yeah, so it's probably just however many guys went back to their posts after losing us, huh? You there.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Well, he's working up a sweat, dude. He's so angry right now. Ooh, scary.
Mess.
Yeah, you'll notice that we do way less damage with the axe. We're just because we're so unskilled with it. We're like level 3 axe or something. So it's gonna take like way longer to kill an individual guy. We're not gonna be one-shotting them like we were with the mace. Doubly so because this is a bad axe. But you know, with that being said, it's not an enormous deal. Hopefully, because theoretically we'll be able to split these guys apart and stuff, but you know, I mean, it could end pretty bad. Actually, not that many guys left over here. They're probably just all scattered around. One-shotted. Hit him in like the hand or the wrist or something. Cock shot. That guy's stunned. He didn't know what to do. Guess that was my last arrow. Oh, wait. Oh,
What
shit.
have we got here? Entertainment.
Hope that guy doesn't turn around.
Fuck.
Boink. Alright, he's bleeding. Done.
What's going?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know. Just hanging out. What about you? What are you doing here? You got any plans? Doing anything this weekend? Small talk while killing them. It's crazy. I think you're the last one.
What have we got here?
I think a lot of them must have ran off seeing all the corpses and stuff, because, uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, this pole's killing us.
Fucking hell!
I can't, like, swing around the pole. Yeah, you're gonna go see your family. Boink! Well, I hope they're in hell, because that's where you're going. Sup? How's it going, man? Yeah. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We basically just full cleared this bandit camp of like 50 men. I was just supposed to escape, and then I had to kill like 1 or 2 guys to get out, and then I had to kill like 1 or 2 more, and yeah, now they're all dead. It just kept escalating until I was like, all right, fuck it, we're just doing it. We're just killing them all. So now we've killed them all. And now we just leave. We just walk away. Alrighty, so we should be able to escape, yeah, right here. Okay, so we basically need to go, like, southeast. Okay. Were you still trying to play some Rogue Core tonight, buddy, or what's going on with you? What's the plan? Okay. I'm gonna need a few minutes while I finish getting everything sorted out here, and then we'll probably hop on Rogue Core for the last maybe 2.5 hours of stream today. Yeah. So we're gonna be meeting up for that in just a few. I expect we probably won't get too much further than finishing this quest here. Is that him? Looks like him. They're all dead.
So,
every last one.
Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
No, I got it back.
We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
I better have gotten it back.
Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Pre-rendered cutscene, pre-rendered cutscene.
You heard about your boy, Ratchet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls!
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
The war's over. I killed them all.
I got a bit tied up at Vranyk. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Yes,
Toth,
sir. Yes, sir. That's the one.
Everything fits.
The very same.
They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyk.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive.
Love
We had a bit
Hanu.
of a
She's
chat.
so fucking funny, dude.
Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought
And then
it
he
didn't need to keep
started
it secret any longer.
monologuing about how
Not
the
without
world
surprise.
will soon be
Why not?
his.
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
At
And how
least
secure is
50.
their camp?
Well, I mean, maybe not
It's an
anymore.
old abandoned fortress
He had
on a hill above
50.
Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyk tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there
To
something
be
else?
fair, most nobles do just carry it for ornament.
I see. And who is he?
He ought to hang. He's a murderer and a traitor. Do the honorable thing. We promised him we would put in a good word. It's not. I don't care what happens to him. Let's be clear. You can do whatever you want with him. You can hang him if you want. He's not my problem. I just have to say that he sort of, kind of, maybe pretended to help us for like a minute.
Thank you for your generosity.
Also, he's invisible in the corner after being told to leave. By the way, just in case anyone was curious about what happened to him.
So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
You know what, brother? Anything for you, or whatever.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched.
That's the
If you need
dirty
equipment
rat.
or armor,
Yeah,
tell
that's
Bernard.
him. That's him.
He'll give you what you
We
need.
did kind of promise we would pay
No,
him,
my
so
lord.
we'll pay him.
I'm your father.
Fine, it's fine.
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry
Even though he's a
Ishvan of all
fucker.
people beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can.
We will rule Bohemia as father and son.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, they don't really do a good job of hiding it, and they don't try. To be fair, let me rephrase that. They don't really try to hide it. It's foreshadowed like 100 times in the game before you find out. And so like if you're paying a little bit of attention to like the specific way people word things or something, you know what I mean? Or like they'll just say like, oh yes, your father, and they won't like, you know, they won't be more specific than that or whatever. But yeah, basically Radzig had an affair with your mother, and then she got knocked up, but she was a peasant and he couldn't marry her. The nobility difference was too great. So he basically found Martin, my dad, the guy who raised me, to marry my mom, and then raise me for my entire life as like a favor to his lord. So like he just dead ass was like, hey, I need you to raise my son, make him a good kid. And like that was gonna be the entire, you know what I mean? But then he died, and now suddenly I'm thrust into all of this politics and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's kind of weird, but it works, and it comes back pretty nicely into IMO. So what's the best sword or axe we got? Dude, all these, I have everything but good axes, dude. Metal plated battle axe, that's gotta be it, I guess. We'll put away the heavy battle axe, put away, yeah, this crap, put away this, that, this. Keep that, I suppose. Put away the antlers, all of these herbs for sure. Yeah, we did get our money back, so I don't know what he was talking about. We're loaded. We'll get some arrows. Better piercing arrows, sure. Alright, cool. And that's probably gonna be where we leave it for today. Just because I don't think that we can really get up to anything more that isn't gonna take us a long time. And I don't want to keep Lazy waiting forever. So, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down here. We're going to completely shut down the stream and then fire it back up. So if that's it, if you were just here for Kingdom Come, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you again tomorrow. If you are interested in Deep Rock Rogue Core, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, it's a new DRG game, then stick around and we'll be streaming that in like 5 minutes. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and I hope you have a nice rest of your night, and yeah, see you soon.